Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the perfect playthrough for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And yes, Son, good to see you, my friend. Revenge, welcome. So, what this playthrough is a playthrough where we end the game with the positive or the negative ending in the network, or the positive and the negative ending with the helicopter. I've got close to 200 hours in Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I have finished the game on normal and hard. And recently I did an ultimate guide on Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And there's a lot that you can learn from that ultimate guide. But everything you will learn in that guide is very fundamental. It basically focuses on having fun, challenging yourself, learning from your mistakes, and just, making sure that every single decision gets thought through. But you cannot learn all the technical elements of this game when you play on hard difficulty. You cannot do an in-depth technical analysis on this game when you play on hard difficulty, because your numbers and your research is based on exaggerated settings, like zombies doing 50% more damage, zombies taking 50% more damage, zombies hearing you much easier. Instead of being able to stand still for 2 minutes in hard difficulty, you can only stand still for in normal difficulty, you can stand still for 2 minutes before all the zombies on the screen wakes up. In hard difficulty, you can only stand still for 30 seconds before all the zombies wake up. That is not the right environment to learn. It's not the right environment to test every single aspect of the game. It's not the right environment to test every single item in the game and to improve your knowledge and your experience. It's not the right environment to master Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And because I believe this game is something really special and it's got a bright future ahead of it, I want to help you in this series to learn everything there is to learn about the game, and to teach you how every single item works so that you can utilize every item. The developers put these items in the game for a reason. And one thing that I will never show you is how to cheese the zombies. If you want to find out how to play the game easily, never die, never get hit, never get challenged, never have fun, there's a lot of perfect playthroughs out there where people cheese the zombies and just wait at the top of the stairs, or where the zombies comes up the stairs, they just hit the zombies in the back of the head, okay? So if you don't want to struggle, if you don't want to play a survival game, if you don't want to learn, if you don't want to have fun, click off this video or the stream, because it is actually a stream. Go and watch those other videos, okay? But if you want to learn, if you want to have fun, if you want to experience something special, then stick around, because I'm going to show you how to get the maximum fun and enjoyment out of this game, and how to learn as much as you can so that when 1.0 comes out, whenever that is, you will have extensive technical knowledge of the game, and you will be able to enjoy yourself so much more, because knowledge is power in any game. So, first thing that I'm going to teach you is that we're going to play on normal difficulty, okay? That's point number one. Can't get any accurate data if you're not playing with default settings, okay? So we're going to play on normal.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward.
The first thing I'm going to teach you is that I have done analysis of all the characters. This group doesn't have any major strengths for me. If you want to last as long as possible, if you want to survive for as long as possible, then this is definitely the best group to choose, because you can get a heck of a lot of food in this game. And with a certain character, I think you can get infinite food. Not infinite, but I mean, you don't have to grow the food. But your one resource that's going to run out in this game is wood. Okay? Planks. And this guy, Hector, can barricade for cheaper. So he uses half the resources to barricade the base. So if your only goal is to last literally as long as you can and break a world record for surviving the longest or the most days in Into the Dead, this is the group to start with. If you love to get close and personal, this is the group to start with. Okay, if you like to have the maximum amount of fun and not worry about dying and swinging your weapons and just massive fun factor, this is your group. Okay, Leo is tough and he does more damage with all the weapons. Very, very, very fun to play with. If you want to focus on weapons and you want to do the maximum damage with firearms, which is the latest update that just has a bunch of new firearms, if you want the only character in the game that can do more damage with guns, no other character in this game, not any of the starting pair characters, no one that you can find in the world, can do more damage with all the firearms. If you want to just slaughter everything, choose Sebastian. Okay? He is the only character that does more damage with guns. But, I mean, the ranged weapons are cheaper to craft isn't a big deal, because there is another character that can do that as well. Her name is Barb. Okay? And then, if you want to play the game in a way where I think the developers intended you to play the game. Not that they didn't intend you to have fun, but when I look at the game mechanics, especially on hard, the way you are supposed to play the game to survive for as long as possible is the way you're going to play with Penny and Daphne. Okay? Because Penny's superpower is her sneaking ability. So she does less damage with weapons, or she makes less noise with weapons. She makes less noise when she's searching items. She makes less noise when she's walking around. So by far, this is the best group to start with. And what is even more powerful, if her overpowered sneaking is not good enough for you, and the fact that she can do bonus damage with the best weapons in the game, which is the hatchet and the machete. The hatchet and the machete are the two most silent weapons that does a heck of a lot of damage and has a heck of a lot of durability. If these two things are not enough for you, then Daphne literally replaces two people in the world. Just by having Daphne, you are not going to feed two more mouths. You are not going to have to manage two extra people, because a lot of people take a medic or Aubrey for the first aid training, but Daphne replaces Aubrey and all the other medical survivors in the game. Okay, she replaces Aubrey and she replaces Frank. Now you might say, no, she doesn't. Frank does more damage with blunt weapons. Yes, Frank does more damage with blunt weapons, but blunt weapons make a heck of a lot of noise. Okay, so if you want to do more damage, start with Leo. Okay, so no, she does replace Frank and she does replace Aubrey. And then Penny is just the most powerful character in the game. And today I'm going to show you the perfect 7. We can call them the 18. okay, to play this game as effectively as possible and to not feed anyone that doesn't help your group in a massive way. The only people that we are going to save is Joe. First of all, Joe's the nicest guy on the planet, but he is great for looting with extra backpack space. Plus Joe gets more resources from the dismantling bench, which makes him irreplaceable, okay? The second person we're going to save is Barb. The reason we're going to save Barb is because with this starting pair, we don't have anyone that can craft melee weapons cheaply, and we don't have anyone that can craft fire weapons cheaper, okay? And Barb solves both those problems. Barb can craft your melee weapons for less resources, and Barb can craft your firearms and your magazines and your traps and whatever you're going to craft, okay, for less resources. The third person we're going to save is Kirk. Because we don't have Sebastian, that is the best firearm character in the game, we're going to use Kirk to clear out areas with firearms. The reason we need Kirk is because he takes less damage. And when you clear out a point of interest with firearms, you make a lot of noise. So Kirk is going to use explosives and he's going to use firearms to clear out very, very dangerous points of interest. And he's going to kill armored zombies, which is the toughest enemy in the game. And he's going to be testing out all the guns to see which guns are the most effective in every situation. So that's why we need him, because he can take a punch, so he won't die that quickly. If we use anyone else to shoot the guns, they might die quickly and we might lose them. And I have played through this game 3 times now. I have done 3 playthroughs since the weapon update, and I haven't found the automatic rifle once. Okay? And the automatic rifle is fundamental in this playthrough, because this playthrough is not about finishing the game. This playthrough is about experiencing everything in the game, taking notes of everything that we need to take notes on. This is to prepare us for the future and give us an in-depth technical analysis on every single weapon and every single item in the game. And we are not going to finish the game. We are going to look at the threat levels. So we're going to start at threat level 0, which you always start with on normal difficulty. So the first stream is just going to last until the next threat level. The second stream will be threat level 1 until the next threat level. The third stream will be threat level 2 until the next threat level starts. The fourth stream will be threat level 3. And then the fifth and final stream will be threat level 4. So that we can experience the maximum amount of danger with the maximum amount of zombies, and then clear out the police station with the AR. Because if you don't find the AR, Kirk has a curveball where he can get you the AR. So if you're unlucky and you don't find the automatic rifle, which is the most exciting rifle in the game, and you have Kirk in your team, at some point, there will be a curveball where he gets you the AR. Okay, so Kirk, a lot of advantages with Kirk. Then, the second last character out of our perfect 7 will be the old lady. Now, you might ask, why the old lady? I don't know. I don't remember the old lady's name, but she's at the end of the school. She's very positive, shines her light on everything. Okay, so the old lady can produce vegetables on every single turn. I don't know what the chances are of her giving the team food on every single turn, but she produces the most amount of carrots from the seeds. And food is going to be very, very, very important. In the current version of the game, you cannot produce food forever because you need seeds. And my chat just let me know Christine is her name, okay? So in the past, you just needed a carrot to make more carrots. Now you need seeds to make carrots. So the carrots aren't infinite anymore, and the meat isn't infinite anymore. So Christine, the old lady, is going to be fundamental in the ability for us to reach threat level 4. Because according to me, threat level 4 is going to take anything but, I think threat level 4 is going to take about 100 days, which is literally 200 turns. If I'm right, it could be 100 days, it could be 125 days, it could be 150 days. So, but we're going to make notes. As we play it, we're going to make notes. Not while we're playing. I'm not going to make notes while I'm playing. After the stream, I'm going to analyze my own stream, and then I'm going to take notes, and I'll probably add all the notes for you guys down in the comments below. I'm going to tell you how many lockpicks or bolt cutters we need at every single point of interest we looted. I'm going to tell you what stood out about every single point of interest we looted. Like, this was a good place for wood. This was a good place for food. This place was very dangerous. You know, just going to give you the most important highlight or the thing that stands out the most about every single point of interest we go to. But that I'll do after stream. You guys don't have to sit through that. I'll do that after the stream, and I'll add it to you in the comments down below so that you guys don't have to watch the stream again and take notes the way I'm going to take notes. And then the final character in our Perfect 7 is Isabel. Now, there is another character that also can carry a lot at a clinic, but we cannot rely on that character because the chances of saving him, again, I have no idea. People say it's a 50-50 chance, whether he dies to the infection that he starts with or whether he doesn't die to the infection that he starts with. And because we can loot 2 places at the same time, somewhere in the playthrough, we're going to need 2 killers, 2 people that clear the point of interest out, and then we're going to need 2 looters, 2 people that can loot everything. And our 2 clearing characters are going to be Penny with her melee weapons until we can go to 2 points of interest at the same time. And then we're going to use Kirk and Penny to clear out the point of interest. And then Joe and Isabel will go in after them to just make sure, the loot, that we can get the loot out of the point of interest as fast as possible. So that's the Perfect 7. And every single character has a major benefit to the group. There's no wastage. If you're thinking about efficiency, it's at 110% with these 7 characters. Okay? Penny and Daphne, which is your starting pair. And then the 5 people that you need for the most efficient playthrough is Joe, Barb, Kirk, Christine, and Isabel. So, without any more explanations, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Sohn, welcome, my friend. Revenge, Miranda, Womble Boss, Robbie D, Geek. I'm enjoying all the content, but worried about how many hours you're working. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I am, Geek. Do not worry. So, yeah, let's get started, guys, with the perfect playthrough in Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, version 0.6, which is the weapon update. Let's go. 20th of August. Please make a note, Luthais, that the game starts on the 20th of August. Okay? Let's put our audio at max. That's very, very important. Okay, we didn't get a lucky start. Everyone wants to start at the tutorial area. But a lot of people disable the tutorial area. So, doesn't matter where we start. It really doesn't matter. Now, because Penny is the clearer, we're never going to send Daphne out. Okay? That's not her job. That's not her job description. She's never going to go out. Okay? If Penny is hurt or hungry or depressed, we're going to fix her before we go out again. We're not going to take any risks. We're going to play as efficiently as possible. And yes, at the end of the month, the 23rd and the 24th of September, I will be doing another playthrough on hard difficulty, because with all the knowledge that I'm going to build up on this series, I'm sure I'll be able to do a very exciting playthrough of the update where we've got another escape plan. It's called the Spill Zone. I don't know if they're going to add anything else to the update. If it's just another escape plan like the Spill Zone, if it's just another escape plan, then I'll play on hard difficulty and just do it, okay? I'll just escape with a new escape plan. I'll do the bad ending and I'll do the good ending, okay? Whatever the bad ending is or whatever the good ending is. This month's update, not so much. I added an abandoned factory stuff. I was hoping escape by boat or train. Okay. So, let's see what Daphne can do. She can sleep. She can sleep. That's definitely something she can do. Okay, so we've got 5 barricades. Or every single turn we focus on our barricades, because if you don't look at this every single time, you're going to be sorry. So we look at our barricades, we look at everyone's food, rest and mental state. It's got to be some kind of mess. Okay, so we're going to let her sleep. We're going to go to Penny. And we really don't care what a bad start we get. We're just going to handle it. We're going to just see how many zombies are outside. I'd like to see when the threat level increases, you know, if anything happens. So there's 3 zombies on that side. And there's like 3 zombies on this side. I just want to see if there's more zombies outside, you know, when they damage the barricades more. Okay? We can't craft anything. We can, but we're not going to craft anything. So, we started at Stanton and Son Meats, which is not such a terrible place to start, because if you stay here for long enough, you can get a curveball that gives you the location of the key line. It's a key line secret location. Nothing special. All I'm saying is, if you stay here for long enough, you will discover a secret place, and it's nice to play around with secret places. But I want to go down. I want to go down. So I want to get to the starting location as fast as possible. So I don't care what's going on at Indigo Rose. That's where I'm going. I'm going to take a weapon with me. Going to take 1 lockpick with me. I'll take 2 weapons with me just to be safe. Okay? And there we go. Hey Lars, welcome. Where did you go? Thanks, son. My Son in my chat just let me know that we will be able to open up Barb's location through here. Okay, we're going to take the scrap metal, the wood, the screws. And we'll leave the rest here. We'll leave the rest here. Okay. Okay, so don't want to overload them with information, buddy. Don't want to overload them with information. Yeah, clearly so. Clearly. Okay, let's just see what's going on back here. And guys, the doors are basically control points, okay, where you can extend a zombie's route or shorten his route to whatever you want it to be, okay? So I'm going to take that. Okay. And remember, with Penny, every weapon makes less noise. Like, this is not the noise level with this weapon. You must take off a little bit of noise because she makes this weapon do the same noise as this weapon. Okay? So just know that, you know, the noise levels don't really... Any weapon that's close to this noise level, like this weapon, when you play with a normal character, it's like playing with that weapon, okay? So you can always just keep that in mind. Okay, clearly we want to take that guy on from behind, or we need something to distract him. We either want to attack him from the back, or we want to distract him to make him move. So we're getting Galaxy Zone Arcade, RM&K Communications, and Vivaldi's, okay? We're definitely going to go to the Galaxy Zone Arcade because that gets us closer to where we want to be. It's fine, Zone. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Don't stress about it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. They want us to distract that guy. I don't know. Let's just make sure they want us to distract that guy. No. We can kill him now. That's fine. We're going to just use this weapon again. You don't have to focus so much on weapon sound when you're playing with Penny, but you have to with other characters. She makes every weapon way more silent than it used to be. And there we go. That's way more simple. That's way more simple. Okay. Oh, there we get a pebble and a bottle. Okay. Just make sure we got everything. I think we got everything. Just unblock this quickly. Oh my word. Yeah, gave me a heart attack that there's no door there. Gave me a heart attack that there's no door there. Okay, we're going to put the money away. We're going to take the cloth. We're going to leave the bandage. We're going to take the wire. Yeah, I'd never want to leave seeds behind. I never want to leave seeds behind. So, no, that's fine. We will make notes of what we left where. But we're not going to focus on that right now until we get Joe. Joe will make sure that we don't leave anything behind. Okay. Okay, so that was Indigo Rose. That was Indigo Rose. So we got 3 scrap, 2 wood, 4 screws, 4 duct tape, 2 water, and then a bunch of random stuff. So I would say the one thing that stood out to me about Indigo Rose is the 4 screws. I don't think it's easy finding 4 screws at one location. It wasn't too dangerous. It wasn't too complicated. I know it can get dangerous, but I mean, everything gets dangerous at a higher threat level. So we're just looking at default, base numbers, base technical analysis. At a base level, the best thing about this place for me is the 4 screws. Chat, do you agree or disagree? What stood out to you about that place as a benefit? The four screws stand out for me. What stands out for you, chat? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get a lot of armored guys. So we're gonna get a lot of armored guys. Okay, no barricade damage, so that's good. So yeah, I can let it eat a little bit of junk food, and then I can go clear out Galaxy because we want to get to Southborough as soon as possible. We're gonna go there, take our weapons, take the lockpick. Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Okay. And then Daphne looks sparkling. I didn't know there was an exam. Hello, there is location that is a point where you find it. Hello, there is location that is a point where you find it. Okay. 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 So because of Daphne, we can choose between the firearms and the cooking area. Now the cooking area takes cloth and wood, and the firearms take scrap metal and screws. So I think we can comfortably start with the cooking area, because the only thing we're using is 2 screws. And this thing only takes 1 screw. So we can literally craft this when we're done. Okay, so we can do that, and we can do that. Which is not effective. That's not using our time effectively. So we're just going to do that, and we're going to craft... Wait. No, we're not going to craft lockpicks, because we need scrap metal for the lockpicks. We're not going to assume that we're going to get scrap metal from this point of interest. Okay? So, maybe 1. Just 1. One isn't going to kill us. One isn't going to kill us. Okay, maybe 2. I believe we will get 2 scrap metal here. Let's go. No, but I will in this playthrough, John. I will in this playthrough. Okay, let's go. Just have Kirk in your team. Just have Kirk in your team for a long time, and you'll get a curveball through him that gives you that item. Now there's a sleeper right there, so you just have to wait a little while before you kill this guy. No need to wake her up. She'll wake up later. She will wake up later. Don't worry about it. There's 1 scrap metal. Maybe we need to distract someone. Maybe we need to distract someone. We're just gonna go for this guy. There we go. Make sure we didn't leave any loot behind. We're definitely gonna need a weapon. But Penny, I just want Penny to use sharp weapons, because if she makes a mistake, I want her to do maximum damage. So I'm just gonna let her use smart weapons or sharp weapons. One thing I disliked about hard difficulty is that you can't stand still for more than 30 seconds. That was negative for me. That was definitely negative for me. Like 30 seconds makes me feel rushed permanently. I don't like feeling rushed permanently. So that was probably the biggest negative thing for me about hard difficulty, is the fact that you were rushed permanently. And that's why it's not a good place to learn. You can't learn while you're just moving around and being nervous constantly. At least with normal it's 2 minutes, which feels realistic. Gonna see if there's any weapons here. Nope. No weapons there. We're gonna get all the loot when we move in here, guys. So no need to loot any place that you're gonna move into except the locked containers. You have to open the locked containers. I just want to see if there's a weapon here. No. Okay. Let's go. Put on the power. Okay, now I want to see if they still stop at an invisible border or if they actually walk to me. Never mind, never mind. That was not the plan, but in any case. I think it's the first time that that zombie ever comes down. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that zombie come down. So that's quite weird. Okay, there's still an invisible border. There's still an invisible border. Just gonna do one more check for a weapon. Just one more check for a weapon. Okay, no. We're not gonna get hit. We're not gonna get hit. So that's it for us, guys. That's it for us. That's it for us. Not the perfect playthrough if we make dumb decisions. We've been in control at the moment, but if we start punching zombies with our fists, we're not in control. We're not in control. We can probably wake that guy up. We can probably wake that guy up, but let's not complicate things. Let's not complicate things. A scratchy sound. There's a strange scratchy sound behind the wall. Okay, so we can do Vivaldi quickly. Now we can do Vivaldi quickly. Like, Vivaldi is only dangerous right at the top. This place, I don't know. But we can do Vivaldi. Not without a weapon. Not without a weapon. Okay, so we're gonna let her sleep. Just gonna let her sleep. I'm gonna go Daphne. Wait, there's a weapon. You can go get a weapon. You can go get a weapon. Yeah, when you've got, like, when I've got nothing better to do, sure, let's go get all the loot. Like, literally, when I've got nothing better to do, you know? Let's go loot the place. Let's just go get all the loot that we left there. Okay. So, let's... You gotta be pooping me. We only got one scrap metal. Yo, that's bad. Yo, that's bad. Wasting a turn like this. Wasting a turn like this is bad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Okay. Well, we thought we were gonna get 2 scrap metal. I thought we did get 2 scrap metal. Didn't we get 2 scrap metal? I thought we did. Maybe I don't know. I thought we did. We used 2 scrap metal for the 2 lockpicks, but then we brought back 2 scrap metal. Or it wasn't 1, it was 2. It was 2 scrap metal. Like, I don't know how I got that calculation wrong, but in any case, I definitely don't know what went wrong there. Now, I think the hotel is going to be better for loud if you're going to make a lot of noise. Well, I don't know. We're going to have to see what location is better for a loud weapon. Because this weapon is very loud. Penny's not going to be able to counter this weapon. This weapon is extremely loud. Extremely loud. I want to make sure there's nothing here. I don't remember anything, but nothing wrong with double, triple checking. At least we don't have to. At least we don't have to remember this place, which is nice. No, this place is done. Done and dusted. Go, Penny, go. Okay. Right. Like, guys, I've got no idea. I used 2 scrap metal for the 2 lockpicks. I used two scrap metal or whatever for the lockpicks, and I had 2 left. And then I brought 2 back from that location. So I've got no idea what went wrong. No idea. I'm going to give her coffee to wake her up. And then we need scrap metal. As simple as that. And we need to go to a place where we can make noise. I think we can make a noise there. And then you can basically do nothing, am I right? There's basically nothing you can do. Yeah, there's basically nothing you can do, okay? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. You can eat. You can eat and you can go sleep. Okay, let's go. Now that I'm thinking about it, why didn't I just clear out Galaxy? Because I need the scrap metal, yeah. I need the scrap metal. That's why I'm not just clearing out Galaxy. I specifically need the scrap metal. Okay. One scrap metal. I think we only needed one scrap metal. This guy we ain't saving, guys. And there's no technical analysis about reading whatever they say. So we're just going to skip through that and we're going to say there's no room. Okay. You can just right click. Thanks for that tip. So you can just right click to skip through all the talking. Okay, let's go. Four scrap metal. Nice. 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 No, too close, 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 too close. Too close. Too close to that sleeper. Way too close to that sleeper. Yeah. Think we can sort out this guy, no problem. What's this thing's durability? This thing can kill quite a few people. Okay. Let's try and use the stones. Let's try and use the stones. Let's try and use the stones to wake these guys up. Then it what? I hope it woke up both of you. I hope it woke up both of you. It didn't. It didn't wake up both of you. Oh, that's disappointing. What if I do this? Okay, that was basically useless. That was basically useless. So the stones range, the pebble's range is really, really small, guys. Really, really, really small. Oh my word. So let's wake up this guy. So that's basically the pebble's purpose. It's just to wake them up if they're standing still. It's just to get them moving. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot of zombies that are just in your way, you know, and looking at you. Okay, we've got a lockpick. Let's see what's behind you. Okay. We're gonna leave the bandage, take the weapon parts. Okay, Penny will be able to do this. Penny will be able to do this. She will at the edge, right at the edge. Yes, it's only Penny that can do that. With any other character, we would have woken them up. With any other character, we would have woken them up. But not with Penny. Not with Penny. Okay, so I'm just going to do a trick here. Gonna take one step. Hopefully she hears it. Hopefully she hears it. And then I can get her out of there. There we go. Because if you fall down here, guys, if you come here by falling down, you wake her up, you take a risk that she hits you, and every time they hit you, you can get a deep wound. And a deep wound can kill your character. But because we didn't save that guy, there is no loot here, which is quite funny. Because we didn't save that guy, there is... Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That is quite funny. But I mean, his loot's not worth it in any case, so I don't care. The loot that he leaves us is not worth it. I'm gonna have to open up that door for her. I'm gonna have to open up that door. I'm gonna have to open up that door. There's too many sleepers there. There's way too many sleepers there. Next way, okay. Okay. I don't know, sometimes I crouch walk over those weak spots and they break. Sometimes I crouch walk over those weak spots and they don't break. So, again, something that I'm not perfectly sure on. You know, when they break and when they don't break. Like at the school, it always breaks, even if I crouch walk over it. There, it doesn't break if I crouch walk over it. So, definitely something that I'm a little bit confused about. A little bit confused about. So we extend his path. We just extend his path. And then we loot the final spot. And then we're out of here. Without a scratch. Only Isabel. Okay, so Sohn, which has played this game more than me, He says only at the school will the roof break, which is very, very interesting. Okay. Wasn't really worth it. It wasn't really worth it, if you ask me. Yeah, if you ask me, it wasn't really worth it. But we can take the wood. Okay. First thing that stands out to me is no weapons. No weapons. Overall, it's good. I mean, you get 4 scrap, you get 5 wood, you get a lot of cloth. The only note I'm going to make here, very good with a lot of various loot. Very good with a lot of various loot, but no weapon. Which is a little bit disappointing, just a little bit disappointing. Okay, so Penny's going to go sleep. And we're going to give her something to eat, a proper meal before she goes to sleep. Take care of our characters. We're going to give her some meat. And then we're going to craft the... Yep, that's how we roll. That's how we roll, baby. Let's go. That's how we roll. Now, I'm going to bet. I'm willing to bet I'm going to get a weapon at the gas station. I'm willing to bet that I'm going to get a weapon at the gas station. I could be completely wrong. But I'm willing to bet on it. I'm willing to bet on it. So let's go. I'm willing to bet on it. Let's go. This is what I love. You can wait. You can learn. You can use your skills. You're not thinking 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. You're not thinking that all the time. Well, a brick is a weapon. It's not a It's not the weapon that we were thinking about, but it is a weapon. It is a weapon. It is a weapon. There's no weapon in sight. There's no weapon in sight. Okay. No, we definitely have to come back. We definitely have to come back. Okay, that guy's got red pants on. Let's just see how many are here. That guy's got red pants on. Let's just see how many zombies are here. How do you know whether there's 1 or 2 zombies? Identify them by their clothing. Well, if there are 2 zombies with red pants on, I'm not going to be happy. If there are 2 zombies with red pants on, I'm definitely not going to be happy. Okay, just going to step on his head with a brick. That's what you use a brick for, guys. That's what you use a brick for. I call it the oh shit brick. I call it the oh shit brick because every time a zombie surprises you and you go oh shit, you use the brick. Every time, you know, you make a mistake and you walk into a zombie, then you say oh shit and you throw the brick. That's no weapon. There's no weapon there. There's no weapon. There's no weapon there. Okay, we're not going in there. We're definitely not going in there. But we are going to get the telescope. We are going to get the telescope. We are going to get the telescope. Marshall. That's how we kill them. Nice. That's how we kill them. That's how we kill them. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Is this guy in my way? Is this guy in my way? No, that guy's in my way. Okay. So you guys got it. Pebble, moving zombies out of a stuck location. Brick, oh shit, brick. Throw them with a brick, step on their heads. If you guys use those things for anything else, let me know down in the comments below. Let me know down in the comments below. Why are you stopping there? Why the flip are you stopping there? Why the flip would you stop there, my bro? Why the flip would you stop there? Okay, doesn't matter. If you stop there, I'm gonna follow you. If you stop there again, I'm gonna follow you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you stop there again, I'm just gonna follow you. I'm just gonna follow you. Are you gonna come? Okay, I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. I'm standing still for way too long. I'm standing still for way too long. Sometimes when I know the amount of Zs, I just use bricks. Okay. Okay, Daphne? Yeah, Daphne, you are on fire, baby. You are on fire. Goodness gracious. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. You are on fire. But before you do that, let's just see if we can craft a weapon for Penny. Okay, before you go nuts, let's just see if we can craft a weapon for Penny. 4 strap. 4 strap. How much? What are you using there? What are you using there? What are you using? You're not using any strap. And there you're only using 2 strap. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just craft that. It's not gonna be enough, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Let's go. Daphne? Oh my words. No. How don't we use all the wood for the benches? We used all the wood for the benches. Okay. Anyway. Well, that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. So she's gonna get damaged. She is gonna get damaged. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, she's gonna get damaged. And Penny has to clear out the spot. Like, there's no choice anymore. Penny's gonna have to clear out this place. No, on normal, there's a 50-50 chance that you get attacked. So, on normal, it's only a 50-50 chance that your barricades gets attacked, you know? So, could be that they don't attack us. There is a chance that they don't attack us. There is a chance that they don't attack us. Okay, let's go. But yes, guys, please focus on your barricades. You never want less than 3. Okay, so we did make a mistake so far. You never want your barricades to go lower than 3, okay? Just focus on that. And I think we could have gotten wood here. I'm not sure, but I think we could have gotten wood here. Which, when we knew that we couldn't clear the place out, it would have been better for us to just rather get the loot that we missed. Especially, you know, when you don't clear a place out. Rather loot the place. Yeah, that's not necessary. So yeah, I told you guys at the beginning of each turn, look at your barricades. That's what I told you. That's not what I did, but that's what I told you. I told you at each turn, look at your barricades. We didn't do that. So just remember that. Two uses. Oh my word. That is a gift. That is a gift. There's the wood. There's the wood. We'll be able to barricade the place before we leave. We need to barricade the place before we leave. Otherwise, when we come back, we get hurt in any case. That is great. That is great. That is great. Getting two uses from one of them. Really, really good. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. Now I'm gonna see if I can just trap her in here for now. No, I'm just gonna kill her. Just gonna kill her. I'm just gonna kill her. Okay. We got a brick. We got a brick. We got a brick. We got a brick. That's very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Now, I don't know. No. I need the locked. I need to get to the lock, the locked safe. I need to get to the locked safe. Yeah, I need to get to the locked safe. There's another weapon. That's great. Each post, barb. Okay. Okay, now we use the oh shit brick. First, make sure they don't turn around in 6 seconds. Okay, she's not turning around, so I'm just gonna throw her. Step on her head. There we go. Open up the safe. And fortune favors the brave. Fortune favors the brave. There we go. Mission complete. Mission complete. We got lucky getting the light cavalry saber with a ton of durability and with her the most silent weapon in the game. So yes. If we went the middle route and we forgot about the safe at the top, things could have gone differently, because a brick doesn't work on a big zombie. A brick does not work on a big zombie, guys. Hey, Cass. We're gonna move you in any case, so it's fine. And because it's a powerful weapon. Oh no! Because it's a powerful weapon, we can use it if we get into trouble. Now it's not necessary to complicate things here for yourself. It's really not necessary to complicate things here for yourself. No, we're not going to complicate things for ourselves. We're not going to complicate things for ourselves. We're just going to let this guy walk past us. We're not going to waste this weapon. The biggest mistake you can make here is let a zombie see you and waste this weapon. You cannot waste this weapon's durability. Because as soon as you guys can see that we can kill a lot of zombies with this weapon. But if a zombie sees me and I have to fight him, then I'm going to lose all the durability and waste it. So if you don't have to fight a zombie, don't. Try and sneak, kill them all. Stealth. Try and stealth, kill them all. It's going to help you a lot with your weapon durability. Especially unique weapons like this. You really don't want to waste unique weapons like this. Definitely not. Okay, so there we go. $50-50 chance whether the place is going to be attacked or not. It wasn't attacked. Still the perfect playthrough. Still the perfect playthrough. Now first we're going to barricade. We're first going to barricade. Because you never want to leave. You never ever want to leave a place with less than 3 planks or barricades, whatever you want to call it. Never, 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 ever. Okay, that weapon is that weapon is loud. That weapon is loud. It's loud. Let's rather sleep. Let's just sleep. No attack again. Every single turn, it's a 50-50 chance whether you're going to get attacked. That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay? So... no. We're just going to move. We're just going to move. Okay, so let's move. No, let's move here. Yes. And as soon as your shelter gets attacked more, if they say the attacks are becoming increasingly worse, just move to another shelter just stay away from that shelter for about 5 or 10 turns. Okay, I'm not sure, but just stay away from that shelter for a few turns and the zombies will forget that you were there. Okay, the zombies will move away from the place again, because the only reason the attacks gets worse is because they know people are in there, and they want to eat you. They want to kill you. As soon as you move out, the threat, the attacks on the shelter become less, because then they notice you're not there anymore, you know? And then when you go back, everything starts from all over again. Okay, so we did get a few resources here. Let's see if it's going to help us. Let's just see what we need. Now, I need that, so I need scrap metal. So I'm going to get scrap metal from that. And I'm going to get a bit of wood from that. Is this the best way to do it? Because you get a level 2 dismantling bench, and you can get Joe to give you more resources. No, but there's a reason you get a level 1 dismantling bench. And the reason is not to wait for a level 2 dismantling bench. Just like you cook food on a level 1 cooking area, instead of not cooking any food until you've got a level 2 cooking area. Okay, that's just how the game progresses naturally. Okay, so let's go. Look, we've got no weapons. We've got no weapons. So she's going to get you the resources that you need for weapons. But you can't do that. You can't do that because that weapon needs scrap metal. Yeah, you can't use scrap metal. So I think you're just going to eat. And then sleep some more. Go sleep some more. No, there's nowhere where you're gonna get weapons very, very easily. There's no, maybe Bob's place, but we're not gonna take a risk. We're not gonna take a risk. Okay. Now, she's gonna craft that weapon. And 3 of those weapons, which Penny likes using. And then Penny can do that. Now Penny can do that. Or Penny can barricade. Penny can barricade if she wants to. Her cooking food is a complete waste. It's a complete waste for her to cook food. So we've got wood. Let's just reinforce the place. Okay. Now she's gonna eat the last little bit of food. And she's gonna cook more food. And then she is gonna go out and it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird that this place didn't open up these places for me. That's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Now the each post will give you pool cues to use as weapons, but pool cues are not silent weapons. So we're just gonna go over here. Gonna use the knife. Like we could have used that weapon, guys, but you want to save that weapon for collecting all the rare weapons in the game if you're a collector. Or you just want to save that weapon for dangerous areas. Like an area where you are like, the chances are high that I'm going to get into trouble. Then you want that weapon with you. You don't want these weapons with you. A dangerous area, you want this weapon with you. Because if you do let them see you, yeah, you want to handle the situation right there and then. So let's go. Let's go save the first team member of the Glorious 7, or the Perfect 7, or whatever you want to call it. Let's go save the first team member of the A team. Better to use the weapons first that breaks fast. So that you clear up inventory space. I'm going to eat this right here. Always make sure you don't miss anything. Now I just want to get to, now I just want to get to Barb as fast as I can. I think I need that cloth. I think I need that cloth, but it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Definitely the screws. Definitely the screws. Let's go save Barb. Let's just kill this. What the heck? Okay, there's no zombie there. Don't know what the hell's going on there, but anyways. Let's go get Barb. Hand grenades not really important. There's 2 cloth that we're leaving here already. 2 cloth that we're leaving here. And there we go. Griffin. I'm sure Griffith is going to open up the bottom for me. I'm sure Griffith is going to open up the bottom for me. To get us to Joe. We need to get to Joe as soon as possible. Okay, we're not here to talk. We are just here to say thank you very much. Barb is a gunsmith. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. And she's a whittler. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Okay, extremely important. The only negative is she doesn't like eating vegetables, which is fine. If you give her goulash, she doesn't even know what she's eating. If you give her any food that's mixed, it doesn't bother her. The only thing that bothers her is vegetables, like vegetable food. But if you mix up the vegetables with the meat, she doesn't care. As long as there's meat in there, she's happy. Happy to have you. Let's go. And she gives you the loot in the car, which is a small little bonus. A small little bonus. I don't know why there isn't a zombie here, but we're gonna take Barb's loot. Barb's got a lot of nice loot. Barb's got a lot of nice loot. I'm gonna leave the duct tape here and take the baseball bat, and then I'm gonna come back for the bolt cutters. Definitely gonna come back for the bolt cutters. Definitely. There's a zombie on the roof. Ignore the zombie on the roof, okay? It's just a waste. And the zombie on the roof has no purpose at all. No purpose at all. And now I'm going to use the baseball bat so that I don't waste the silent weapons. Just going to use the baseball bat to clear this area, and there's another thing that I must unlock. So let's go unlock it. There's 2 locked containers here. You need two lockpicks, okay? Luth, make a note of that. You need 2 lockpicks at this location. 2. You don't need a lockpick for Bob's car, but there are 2 things that you physically need to lockpick. And here's the second thing you need to lockpick. Very, very. We have to come back. We have to come back. Like, there's the best level 1. Love that takedown, okay. There's the best level 1 weapons bench weapon you can get, especially for her. Because of the noise level with her, the noise level, because of her, guys, because of Penny, this weapon actually makes this amount of noise. I know it says that amount of noise, but because it's Penny, you can use it like you're using this weapon with a normal survivor. You know, which means the possibility that you're going to wake up someone with this weapon, even if the sleeper is right next to you, is 0. Which is flippin' awesome. Flippin' awesome. Now we have to come back. But in case we don't come back, we have to come back, but in case we don't come back immediately, I'm just going to swap those 2 weapons. Okay. It's always safe to exit on the opposite side in case you miss something. Luth, what the flip are you going to miss at the exit? I don't know, bro. If you don't exit on the opposite side of where you enter the point of interest, then you're going to miss Christine. Okay? Then you would have never seen Christine in your life. That's why you do it, okay? Get used to doing good habits that will help you discover all the survivors in the game and all the secrets. And stop taking shortcuts and stop being lazy. So let's go. Okay, now we're picking up nice speed. Now we're picking up nice speed. Did we craft a bolt cutter? Did we craft a bolt cutter? No. So the fact that we have a bolt cutter is priceless. The fact that we have a bolt cutter is bloody priceless. Okay. Well, let's keep the speed going. Let's keep the speed going. Let's open the bottom of the map. Let's open up the bottom of the map. I think it's only 1 lockpick. Let me think. Yeah, I think it's 1 lockpick. I think. Yeah, and then let's just take a few pebbles. Maybe there's a zombie that doesn't want to move. You know, you never know. Maybe there's a zombie that doesn't want to move. Yep, I do, buddy. Yep, I do. Okay, she needs to eat. You eat the vegetable soup because Barb doesn't like vegetables. Barb doesn't like vegetables. Okay, you can't do that. Can you do something here? I think do that and do that. Okay? And then Barb, you get a bandage. And then you process. No, I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I don't know. Penny doesn't use blunt tools, Bob. Penny doesn't use blunt tools. So you know what? Just get us some cloth and you know whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Now, this rake, I'm not going to pick up the rake, guys, but this rake saved my life in my last hard difficulty playthrough. Because I had no weapons, I couldn't loot, I had no more barricades, I was dead. Like, I would have lost all my survivors if I couldn't loot this place. And I'm gonna find a rake on the bottom floor. And that rake, I cleared this entire place with a rake. I looted the entire place with a rake. So this rake I will never forget. This rake saved my hard mode playthrough. Wonderful memories. Wonderful memories. Wonderful, 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 wonderful memories. Right here. Or is the rake here? Is the rake here? There's the rake. The famous rake. The one, the only rake of destiny. The rake of destiny. Now, this door wasted a heck of a lot of my time. Because if you go upstairs, a zombie spawns here. Okay, a zombie spawns here. But if you leave this door closed, then this zombie is stuck. Then this zombie gets stuck looking at the entrance, which makes coming here a pain in the butt. So a big tip here is, once you open this door, never close it. A massive tip. Once you open that door, never, ever close it. Never. Definitely have to come back. Definitely have to come back. Yeah, we can climb upstairs. Yeah, we can climb upstairs. But then you won't get the weapon. You can climb but then you don't get then you don't get that rake. And you have to come down in any case. And again, Son, even if you go upstairs, you will never open this door. But what you're saying is, I could have always gone upstairs right from the start. You're saying you can go upstairs right from the start, and then you never have to deal with that zombie. Good point, bro. Good point. Can't believe I didn't think of that. I cannot believe I didn't think of that. I had to run out. I had to run away because of that, son. I had to run away because of that. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The stupid mistakes you make. Like, I know you can climb up there, and I just don't think about it. I know you can climb up there, and I'm just... Problem solving. This game helps you to problem solve. This game gives you small little puzzles, small little basic puzzles to figure out. And believe it or not, sometimes you fail. I mean, the puzzles are so easy, it's like kindergarten puzzles, but sometimes you make a mistake. Yeah, then you never deal with that guy. True, son. Then you never deal with that guy. True. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if you don't see them, you can still count to 6. You can still count to 6. Haven't had that guy in a while. I haven't had that guy in a while. That guy's quite interesting. Value records. Yeah, it's taking us long to get to the bottom. Holy poop, it's taking us long to get to the bottom. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Joe, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming, Joe. I thought I would have been there long ago, but apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, those looking back guys are quite tricky. Quite tricky. Quite tricky. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. That was flipper funny. Good tweak on the on the head. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. That was hilarious. The things that you discover in this game, guys. The things that you discover in this game is cool. Brew, that route isn't that long. That route isn't that long. Where are you? Where did you go? There's no way that route's that long. You should have come back a long time ago. Do you get stuck? What the flip's going on? Did you get stuck? What is going on? Have you got brain damage? Have you got brain damage after I threw you on the head? Is that what happened? Did you get brain damage? Are you confused? Are you confused, my friend? Are you confused? Oh, no, it is a long route. Okay. It is a long route. Okay. Oh, okay. You're hitting an invisible border again. You're hitting one of those invisible borders again. So I would have waited for you forever. I would have waited for you forever. These invisible borders. These bloody invisible borders. It's weird how they can go through the border, but they can't come back. Don't you guys think that's weird? If there's an invisible border, then they must bounce off the invisible border. But they don't. They go through the invisible border, and then they bounce. You know, how does that work? How does that work? And, oh my flippin' words. I don't want to... Oh my flippin' words. Okay, never mind. I don't want to exit the place by mistake. I don't want to exit the place by mistake. Let's leave the two pebbles here. Let's leave the two pebbles here. Get you out of your alien bubble here. Let's just get you out of your flippin' alien bubble. Look there, I'm at the border. I'm at the border. So instead of killing him, I would have gone out the border. Come on, man. Get those borders right. Get those borders right. Okay. Value records. I'm sure value records is going to do it for us. I'm sure value records is going to do it for us. Value records has got so little zombies. So little flippin' zombies. It's actually a joke. actually a sad joke. If you look at how little zombies there are, even in hard difficulty, guys. Even in hard difficulty, value records is a joke. There's no other way to express it. Like, value records was dangerous when the game first came out. Value records was the only place that gave you a jump scare when you came downstairs because there was a zombie waiting for you. And I don't like it when so many people complain about a zombie. They don't just remove that zombie. They remove half the zombies. They remove that zombie and they remove other zombies so that place is the weakest place in the entire game. Where in 0.1 it was it was one of the most dangerous starting locations in the game. So yeah. I don't like it when they nerve a thing to death. I really don't like it when they nerve a thing to death. Oh my flippin' word. Who says that? Do I say that? Oh, okay. Okay, Bob, can you craft a weapon? 3 scrap metal is a little bit much. We don't need weapons. We don't need weapons. We need weapons. We need weapons, but let's just focus on this. Actually, we need that as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, we need. Wow. Okay. Okay. We've got enough barricades. We're not going to make the barricade mistake again. Okay. Fine. I don't have a problem with that. Let's go. Let's fall asleep. Let's fall asleep quickly at value records. There was a zombie on the first floor. There was a zombie on the first floor. Now there's not a zombie on the first floor. Oh, there's the zombie on the second floor. Most of the time, you don't even get the zombie on the second floor. Most of the time. You don't get any zombie in this first, yeah, no zombie. At least we've got this guy. At least we've got this guy. And that's it. Even on hard difficulty. Even on hard difficulty. That's not right. That's not right. Even on hard difficulty. Even on hard difficulty. That's sad, man. That's just sad. That's just sad. Just gonna make sure I don't miss anything. One zombie. One zombie. Come on, developers. Come on. Come on, developers. Come on. Finally, we open the tutorial area. Finally, 38 Irving Drive is the tutorial area, guys. And your aiming point to have a really good start. Because this gets you to Joe. And getting Joe right from the beginning is the perfect start. Let's just make sure there's nothing to unlock here or anything. Oh, shit. That's why I don't like running. That's why I never run. That is why I never run. Okay, we have to stay here for another turn. We have to stay here for another turn. Until Barb's done. Until Barb is done. So, no. 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 That. Yeah. Okay. Penny, you're gonna have to clear out another place. But instead of clearing out another place, I think we left the... Where did we leave the most? I think we left a lot of loot there. I think we left a lot of loot there. I don't think you need anything. No, take a sharp weapon with you. Take a sharp weapon with you in case anything goes wrong. And that's that. That's that. Just go. There's a lot of loot there. There's a lot of loot there. Let's clear that loot out. We can't remember too many. We can't remember too many points of interest. So if the game starts on the 20th of August and you need water to craft food the 10th of September, and then right after you need water, the influenza comes. I think threat level 1 starts right after you need water. I think so. Yeah, because it's 20 days. It basically takes 20 days until you need water to craft food. And then I think it takes like 25 days for a threat level to increase. But it could be 21 days for a threat level to increase. But we must remember that. We must remember that. We know it takes exactly 20 days before you need water to craft food. So we must be very careful to see when the first threat level starts. Then we know exactly how many turns it takes for a threat level to increase. And we know exactly, how long the streams are going to be roughly. I mean, the streams are going to get longer and longer because the threat level is going to, go higher and higher. But you guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I don't think one cloth's going to make a massive difference. I really don't think one cloth's going to make a massive difference. Okay, guys, are we all ready to go? I'm going to... No. I'll sleep. Are we all ready to go? Are we all ready to go? Let's go. All ready? Let's move. Penny. Eat some meat. Go and sleep. You do what you're supposed to do, which is make food. You board up the place. Now you can get some meat because you like meat. And then you can go and sleep. And then Penny will eat some vegetables and meat. And then she's going to go down. And she doesn't need a thing. According to me, she doesn't need a thing. Except the lockpick. Except the lock. There we go. And then you. If we don't, what are these stories again? Like, I know Joe's a very nice person, but I don't think Penny is a very nice person. Daphne. Dr. Daphne Chambers, a well-respected psychologist, believes in redemption and second chances. Daphne's upbringing in a dangerous neighborhood where she tragically lost many childhood friends fueled her determination to combat violence in the community. Despite her accomplishments, her past has instilled a deep-seated need for control. Something that's challenged as the undead flood the streets. Barb picked up metalworking back in the war. Oh, she was in the war. She's a war veteran. Sorry, Bob. Salute. And hasn't put it down since. From a young age, she had a knack for getting things working, and that skill ended up making her a pivotal figure in her union. When the outbreak hit, Bob had been striking outside the foundry where she worked. It was only her grit that got the healthy few away to safety. And she saved people. Army, and she saved people. We need to know the background about the ultimate team, guys. We need to know the background about the ultimate team. So let's read about Penny. She's the only one that I think is a little bit, a little bit bad, if you have to put it that way. Penny often felt out of place in society, managing her troubling thoughts through therapy while working a dead-end job at a pogo drive-thru. However, when her neighborhood suddenly descends into chaos, she finds her ruthless instincts have an unexpected purpose. No, that doesn't make her bad. That doesn't make her bad. She's got some mental problems like most of us. She works a dead-end job like a lot of people. And she wants to take out her frustrations on zombies. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see what's our stock like. What's our stock like? What's our stock like? Where's the bolt cutter? There, right there, Luke. Right in front of you. Right there in front of you. That's where the bolt cutter is. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's go. And this is the most famous place in Into the Dead because this is where everyone got started when the game first released. Everyone's first POI was this place. Old Ballard, Joe, 319, Straighter Drive. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Another hatchet. We've got two of the most powerful level 1 weapons in the game that Penny specializes with. Wonderful. And we probably started at the worst place you can start. I don't know if there's a worse start than where we started, but you guys can share your thoughts about the worst start you can have. If you want to, if you desire that. Okay. Riot's remnants. While picking through a pile of junk, we found a few pieces of battered riot gear. Most of it is unwearable or broken, but thankfully there's police batter that hasn't been smashed to pieces. Okay. Whatever. Let's just go save Joe. Let's just go save Joe. I miss Joe already. I lost Joe in the previous. I lost Joe. Still fresh in my memory. Joe got a deep wound and he died. Still makes me sad. Still makes me sad thinking about it. Okay, let's use these stupid weapons. I don't want blunt weapons. I do not want blunt weapons. Use that for if you need it. Use that for if you need it. Use that for a oh poop moment. Like if they don't want to move. Penny, if they don't want to move, throw them in the face. If they don't want to move, throw them in the face. Don't take nonsense from these zombies. Don't take nonsense from these stupid zombies. Hey, Diamond. Welcome, bud. You take a break. You. Yeah, it's about time we do that. Yeah. It's about time we do that. Everything fine. Check the barricades. Barricades fine. She's fine. She's fine. Can she do something more applicable? No, she can't. Not according to me. Let's go. Let's go. I love the oh shit brick. The oh shit brick is definitely my favorite. The oh shit brick is definitely my favorite, definitely. Why do you like the oh shit brick, Luth? Because I just like it. It's just a great brick. Just a great brick. Just a great brick. No, you break it on their face, Diamond. No, buddy, you break it on their face. Joe, my brother, I missed you so much. Extra backpack space, gains an extra component, resource for each dismantled item. Happy to have you, my brother. I know I won't regret it. I know I won't regret it. I know I won't regret it. We're gonna move here in any case. But Penny, take a cappuccino. Take a cappuccino. Okay, they call it coffee. We call it cappuccino. Okay, we call it cappuccino. Now that guy's got someone there. There's 2 zombies there, guys. And because I'm using a loud weapon, I have to get some distance between the 2 of them. I have to get a bit of distance between the 2 of them. Like I say, doors act as distance meters. And then invisible borders just confuse you. That's the only purpose invisible borders have. They just spoil the experience. You guys have a favorite killing animation. That animation for me is not too bad. Just like smack, 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 smack. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Blah, 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 blah. Smack his head in. Smack his head in. Oh, there isn't a zombie here. Okay. There's usually a zombie here. There's usually a zombie there. And you guys know those zombies that come out of nowhere? You guys know the surprise zombies? You know, you walk past something and a zombie just comes out. Like usually, you have to fight those guys and take a risk of getting hurt. You guys will know what I'm talking about. There's zombies that just comes out of nowhere, surprises you, and then you have to fight them. And if they hit you, you can get a deep wound and lose that survivor. The oh shit brick makes sure that no surprise zombies ever touch you, okay? Because if the surprise zombie goes, surprise, you say the same. As soon as the zombie goes, surprise, you go, surprise, and you throw him in the face with the brick. Or you go, oh shit, and you throw him in the face with the brick. It's your choice. You can either say to the zombie, surprise, and throw him in the face, or you can go, oh shit, and throw him in the face. It doesn't matter. The main goal is he doesn't touch you, okay? That's the main thing. He doesn't touch you. You don't take a risk of getting a deep wound. And every single time you get hit, you can get a deep wound. Joe died in my guide, in my Ultimate Guide series. And he got hit once. He just got hit once. That's it. He got hit once. Got a deep wound, got infected, died. That's it. Now I'm confused. I thought there was a zombie on the right-hand side. I can hear there's a zombie on the right-hand side, but apparently the zombie doesn't like moving. Which is wasting my time. That's weird. That is weird. That's quite weird. Quite weird. Quite weird. Smack it. Smack, 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 smack. Smooth as silk, baby. Smooth as silk. Smooth as silk. There is no zombie here. Then who made such a lot of noise? Who made such a lot of noise? Hey, Graphics. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You want to tell me this guy outside? You want to tell me this guy outside made such a lot of noise? It's a woman. You want to tell me the woman made so much noise? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're gonna let him move away, that he doesn't hear me smacking the poop out of his girlfriend. Okay? The head makes quite a loud conk conk sound, you know, when you smack their heads in. Makes quite a hollow sound, guys. And if there's another zombie close to you, he's gonna hear that thumping sound. Yeah, see, this police baton is tough. Yo, this police baton is tough. Goodness gracious. I mean, you hit the guy 5 times and you hardly lose any durability. Unbelievable. 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 We have to look. Don't just run. Don't just run out of the flippin' POI, guys. You're not going to get the loot that is locked in a locked container. Do not just run when you've cleared the place. Look everywhere so that you don't miss loot that is extremely important for your survival. You are not going to get the loot behind the locked container if you just leave. And then we get the M1 Cuthbert rifle with 8 sniper rifle rounds. And I'm just gonna take all of this. Just to be safe, I'm gonna put the other loot in the containers. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the other loot, like I don't care about that. I'm just gonna make sure I get all of the loot in the locked container. I'm gonna make 100% sure I get all the loot in the locked container. Let's see if we get the baton back, because I know you get all the loot that is here, but let's make sure. We've only got 1 police baton. Let's make sure we get the police baton when we move in here. Because I know you get all the loot in the loot containers, but do they still give you the loot that you put in the containers? You guys see what I'm saying? This is the things that we're testing. Yes, we get all the loot, but do we get the loot that we put in the containers? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, what was great about that place? We got a rifle. We got a great rifle. That's what's great about that place. Joe! We missed you, Joe. Take a beer, Joe. You get depressed when you're hungry, bro. Drink all the beer, Joe. Drink all the beer, buddy. Fine. You can have all the beer, my friend. You can have all the beer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, everyone nice and healthy. Okay, Penny. Let's get them out of here. That rifle is random. Okay, well. Still got a nice locked container. Okay, so let's just make sure we don't have the police pattern. Let's make sure we don't have the police pattern. We have got no police pattern. Okay? We have got no police pattern. Let's see when we go there. Let's see when we move over here. And there's the police pattern. So you get all the loot in the containers, plus you get the loot that you put into the containers yourself. You just do not get the loot that is in locked containers. That is why it's extremely, extremely, extremely important to make sure that you have searched everything in a shelter, because you're not, if I just ran out of there and I came and lived here, I would have lost everything in that locked container, okay? Unless I went back. But I'm not going to go back looting it. You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to go back to this place to loot it. Every time I come here, I'm going to move here. So that means that loot is lost forever, if you guys understand what I'm saying. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying, because that's going to cost you dearly. Dearly. Okay? Now, you get behind this and you make food. Joe, eat the junk food. And take a rest, Joe. You're the looter, bro. No, you don't take a risk, buddy. You are the looter, my man. You are on shift duty. You only go in. Oh, let's read the next member of the 18. Joe is a gentle soul who once worked as a mechanic at his father's auto garage. While his intuitive understanding of machinery impressed customers, his social anxiety often left him isolated and lonely. The outbreak would push Joe far out of his comfort zone, forcing him to navigate the complexities of working in a group in order to survive. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just, we all love Joe. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care. Joe is the best. The best. Okay. I know I'm going to need another bolt cutter. I know for a fact I'm going to need another bolt cutter. But I don't have another bolt cutter. But I'm going to need another bolt cutter. Okay, but that's going to use screws. And we need a lot of screws for that. We need a lot of screws for that, so maybe it's not the best idea using screws. Maybe it's not the best idea using screws. Maybe it's not the best idea using components. No. Everything looks pretty bad here, my bro. Like, you can make 2 more lockpicks, but don't use the screws now. Don't use the screws now. Penny, go do what you do best. Do you need to be cheered up? Do you want to drink a beer, Penny? Drink a beer, darling. Drink a beer. Drink a beer, my darling. Drink a beer. Take your knife. Take the axe. The fire axe makes a lot of noise, Penny. And maybe we can collect all the unique weapons, Penny. What do you think about that? What do you think about not using the unique weapons and like collecting them? What do you think about that? You like that idea? Yes? No? I don't know. I don't know. Use that. Use that. Use that. Use that. Use the oh shit brick. Use that. Use that. Okay. I think you can clear out everything now. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But I think you can clear the place out now. I think so. I think so. Okay. Let's just make sure everyone's being used effectively. Joe, I know you want to sleep. I just want to check something. We need components, Joe. We need components. And those are one of the components that we need. So please just help us out with that. And take a cup of coffee. Just to keep yourself awake. Okay? Just to keep yourself awake. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Fire station number 8. What's great about this place? Everything. Everything is great about this place. But if you have to pick one thing, it's the revolver. You're always going to get the revolver blueprint here. Or parts. Let's get technically. Okay, let's be technically correct. You're going to get the revolver part here, okay? I think I can kill her with a baton. I'm pretty sure. I can. That guy's dead. No, that guy's dead. That guy's not gonna wake up. Okay, I'm just gonna let her collect food. Yeah. I'm just gonna let her collect food. Joe is the looter. Okay. That's not food, Penny. That's not food. Okay, you're gonna make a noise with him, Penny. You're gonna make a noise with him. Make sure he's alone. Okay, he's alone. Oh, Penny! That's a sleeper. You're never gonna wake her up. Sorry for the heart attack. I've still got flashbacks of the hard playthrough. There's the fire axe. Okay, 2 good things. You get the fire axe and you get the revolver parts. I think we can use the bat again. I think so. Yep, we can. Yeah, open up the stuff for him, Penny. That's right. Take the weapon, Penny. Take the weapon. Okay, there's no way you're using the baton, yeah? Every time you hear sleepers, switch to a silent weapon. There's the food. Oh, that's sad. Leave that yeah. Like that. What else can you leave? What else can you leave? Leave that there. Take the food. Take the food. We don't care about the bat. We don't care about the bat. Now, is that guy sleeping? I don't know if he's sleeping. I don't know. Rather safe than sorry. Rather, he didn't make a sound. Yeah, I know he didn't make a sound, guys, but maybe he doesn't snore. You know, maybe he doesn't snore. Who knows? It's not to say all the zombies breathe heavily when they sleep. We've got 3 oh shit bricks, so we're very relaxed. We are very, 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 very relaxed. Very relaxed. Close this door behind you. And then if something comes out of here, throw him with an oh shit brick. If something tries to surprise you, throw him with an oh shit brick. Okay. I can eat that right now. There we go. Now we're not going to save him. I'm just going to show, it's the perfect playthrough. Just going to show the people, all the survivors. This is Frank. He's a cook. He's a cook and he does bonus damage with blunt weapons, but he's got reduced backpack space. And there's no space for him. He's not part of the A team. He's part of the B team. If you begin with Leo and Daryl, he's definitely part of the B team, but he's not part of the A team. He's a perfect member for the B team, but it's a waste of time for the A team. See, the zombie wasn't there. Now the zombie is there. You guys see that? And I'm going to help Joe by closing this door so that Joe doesn't have to wait for him. I'm just going to help Joe not to waste Joe's time. Okay. Meat and the fuel for the helicopter, basically. meat, a cow kill gun, and fuel for the helicopter. Zone, where does that guy spawn? Zone, I don't want the guy to hurt Penny. Where does he spawn? Does he spawn in this room underneath me? The surprise zombie. Does he spawn in this room underneath me so I can block him with the door? Can I block him with the door, Zone, that he doesn't hurt Penny? He doesn't spawn there. Where does he spawn? Where does he spawn? These guys. I don't like running away from these guys. I really don't like running away from these guys. So let's see how long the firecracker keeps their attention, guys. Let's see how long the firecracker keeps their attention and how far they can hear the firecracker. They look at the firecracker. No. They look at the firecracker for like 2 seconds and then they kill you. They look at the firecracker for about 2 seconds and then they kill you. So, don't use a firecracker and try and stealth kill them, okay? What the flip did I just do? What the flip did I just do? Okay, that firecracker makes a lot of noise. That firecracker makes a lot of noise, and we don't have an explosive. Would have been great if we had an explosive, but we don't have an explosive. We don't have an explosive. I'm gonna need to keep their attention. I'm gonna need to keep their attention. I'm gonna need to keep their attention. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yes. Yes. Oh my word. Okay, if you got, okay, guys. Okay. What I believe, you guys can say if you think something else, but because this is the perfect playthrough and we're analyzing everything, what I believe that the firecrackers, the alarm clock, and the sound alarms are for is to get a bunch of zombies at the same place and kill all of them with like a pipe bomb or a grenade, okay? That's what I believe. I think that's the main purpose of the firecrackers, the clock alarm, you know, and the sound alarm. I believe it's to get zombies out of a place that's uncomfortable for you, get them all at one spot, and then you kill them with a grenade or pipe bomb. That's my best technical analysis. Someone agrees with me. I think that's its main purpose. And okay, the revolver isn't guaranteed here. The revolver is not guaranteed here. Interesting. I have gotten the revolver parts there every single time. I have gotten the revolver parts there every single time. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Game keeps on surprising me after 200 hours. The game keeps on surprising me after 200 hours. That's insane. That's insane. Take a coffee, Penny. Take a nut. Or have you already got a coffee in your system? No, you don't. No, you don't. Take a coffee. Take a coffee. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No revolver part. Has that happened to you, Son? Son, have you ever done the fire station without getting the revolver parts? It's never happened to me. It's never happened to me before. Never happened to me before. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the path is clear for Joe. Everything's good. Hey, Baker, welcome, buddy. Everything is good. Everything is good. This place has three peculiar things. First, this one. I don't understand what you mean, sir. I don't think I understand. Yeah. I'm not clear on what you mean. I'm not clear on what you mean. Okay, the network is open, but we don't care about the network. We're not here for the network. We're not here for the helicopter. We are here to survive. Okay, we got the boost. We got the hope boost. Morale every phase spent in the state. 5. Okay. Restore morale every phase spent in this phase. Last 5 phases. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Joe. Go, buddy. Go. Go, my friend. No, I'm taking the day off, Joe. I am taking the day off, buddy. I'm taking the day off. Yes, I'm taking the day off. I don't care if you believe it or not. I'm taking the day off. Go, Joe. Go get him. Go get him, Joe. Go get him. And the what? Next is after you save Frank. What? Next is after you save Frank Walker or surprise spawns. And the other one is if you kill the zombie on the right and the 3rd floor, the 2 sleepers in the other room wake up. Okay. So, and you still haven't given me a solid answer. How do I not let the sleeper attack Penny? How do I stop those surprise zombies from killing Penny or hurting Penny? Can't I, like, they only spawn when I go through that room, okay? So when I get to the fire pipe, the pipe that you slide down, when I get to the fire escape, they spawn. But isn't there a door I can close to block them? Can't I just close one of the doors to trap them so that they don't hurt Penny? If you understand what I'm saying. Just don't go to the pole. Isn't there loot at the pole? Isn't there loot at the pole, buddy? Okay, Joe. Joe, you're gonna have a fire axe. Joe, you're gonna have the fire axe. Okay, they don't aggro. They run to me normally, son. They run to me normally. They run to me normally. Joe, I want you to do an experiment. I want you to do an experiment. Just for fun, buddy. Just for fun. Just for fun. Take the firecrackers. Take both firecrackers. Take the bomb. And let's test the theory. Let's test the theory. Can we kill 4 zombies with firecrackers? No, just before you reach the pole room, there is a loot pile where you get a pipe bomb, and that's it. Oh, so I mustn't walk up to the pole. Okay, I mustn't walk up to the pole. Okay. I got it. We don't need weapons right now. We don't need weapons right now. No, pole room. If you go to the pole room, that 2 sleepers wake up. Oh, so you get the bomb before you get to the pole room. Okay. Let's go. That new pistol is extremely weak in hard mode, guys. That new pistol is extremely weak in hard mode. But we will test it in normal mode. You guys are in a hurry, this is not the game for you. You guys like fast-paced games, this is not the game for you. You can go play hard mode. If you want fast-paced, adrenaline pumping action, you can play hard. This is only gonna get adrenaline pumping insanity later, not now. But later it will. Later it will. Okay, let's test this again. Let's test this again. Let's first go test it. Let's first go test it. Let's first test it. Let's first test it. Okay, test worked out perfectly. Test worked out perfectly. That's how you use that. That's how you use a pipe bomb, guys. That's how you use a firecracker, and that's how you use a pipe bomb. You do not use it to like stealth kill them. You do not use it to stealth kill them. Okay. I know Penny didn't clear that room for you, Joe, but come on, just grab your balls, man. I know Penny didn't clear that room for you, but come on, bro. It's one room. It's one room, my bro. It's one room with a fire escape. Yeah, you've got the fire escape, buddy. You've got the flipper pole you can slide through if things go wrong. Okay, just go. Yeah, don't blame Penny for bloody everything. Yeah, I don't blame her for everything. That's unfair, man. That's unfair. She's trying her best. She's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best. What the flip happened there? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay. What did we leave here? Water is quite important. Water is quite important. Water is quite important. That's quite important. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, buddy. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's on the title, my bro. It's on the title of the stream. On the title of the stream. Let's take the wood. Let's take the cloth. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you walk into that room, then 2 zombies wake up here. Okay? 2 zombies wake up here. But if you don't enter that room with a pole, no zombies wake up, and there's no loot in that room. Okay? So that's good. That's good. Thanks, Son. Appreciate the information, bud. Me and Son are the Into the Dead veterans here. Actually, he's a bigger veteran than me. But we are double trouble. Double trouble. Okay, so what technical analysis have we done so far? The pebble is used to move a zombie out of its position, especially one that's looking at you standing still. Pebble, move a zombie. Brick, oh shit, or just You can use a brick as well. Like you can, if the zombie's looking at you and he's standing still, you can walk up to him with a brick, throw him and step on his head. Or you can use the pebble to move him. And then all the traps, the firecracker, the alarm, and whatever you craft. What is that thing's name? What is that thing's name? This thing. So the firecracker, the alarm clock, and the makeshift timer is all used to attract a lot of zombies to the same area so that you can mass kill them. And the better the thing is that you're using, the longer it keeps their attention. Like the firecracker keeps their attention for very, very short. You guys saw when I threw the firecrackers, they just went to the firecracker for like a second and then they moved away. You know, so if you use a firecracker, as soon as they get there, you must throw the explosive. With an alarm clock, they'll stand there for about 3 seconds, which gives you 3 seconds to kill them. And I don't know, with the makeshift timer, maybe they also just stand there for 3 seconds. But it's basically a tool to gather zombies together and kill them. And there is a mission on hard difficulty where zombies are waiting for you at the bottom. Like you're going to fall. You know, you have to climb out of a window and let go, and then you fall to the ground and you're stuck there. And as soon as you fall to the ground, there's 2 zombies looking at you from a room, and then they attack you. You can't go back up. You are stuck in the middle of a nightmare, and then you're probably going to die on hard difficulty, okay, if you're not very, very lucky. So in a place like that, if you like, I don't want to drop down here, because I don't know what's waiting for me. Rather throw firecrackers or an alarm clock or this makeshift timer. Throw it there to make sure there's nothing that's going to surprise you when you put yourself in that compromising position. Okay? And then if you see, whoa, there's a lot of zombies, you know, go get a grenade and kill them. Okay, so Joe did well. Joe did well. Now Joe's going to do what Joe does best, which is get resources. 7 resources. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. You definitely need to sleep, but is sleeping the best thing you can do right now? No, sleeping isn't the best thing you can do right now. That's the best thing you can do right now. Okay. Penny, we all know what's the best thing you can do. We all know what's the best thing you can do. Now let's go to the terrible place that everyone fears. Go to the terrible place that everyone fears. Get an oh shit brick. Get 3 oh shit bricks. I think there's only one. I think there's only one lock. Zone 1 or 2 lockpicks. Zone my brother. 1 or 2 lockpicks. One, eh? You must just tell me when you leave, Zone, because you must just tell me before you leave, so I don't talk to myself. 1, you think? Okay, I don't think she's gonna get all the loot out herself. Joe has to go there in any case. So going there with 2 lockpicks isn't gonna kill her. Yeah, I mean, Joe is gonna loot the place, so no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, what I find very interesting, guys, is every single time I have looted the fire station, no, not every single time, 80% of the time that I have looted the fire station, I always say Frank. Okay, it's very, very little that I don't say Frank. The one time The one time that I didn't say Frank, the revolver parts don't spawn. So leave in the comments down below if you believe saving Frank has got anything to do with the revolver part spawning in the, in the locked container. Just give your thoughts. Just give your thoughts. Just give your thoughts. Oh, the place where most people have seen their asses, 6-0. This was definitely the most feared place for a very, very long time. I think if I had to guess, out of all the starting places you loot, I think Old Ballad has killed more people than any other starting. I'm not saying on the entire map. I'm not saying on the entire map. I'm saying out of the first 10 places you loot when you started at the tutorial place, this probably killed more people than any other place. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think we all lost people here, buddy. I think we all lost people here. We all lost people here. It was poop, yeah. The stair zombie was poop. The stair zombie was poop, you're right. He was completely poop, bro. He was completely poop. Completely poop. Yeah, I literally walked into her. I was so blind, I literally walked into her. Holy poop. Holy poop. Nobody wants dog food. Nobody wants dog food. No, nobody. Nope. Nobody wants dog food. No. We don't have a dog. Maybe one day when we get a dog. But not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I don't think this is a clue anymore. No, that's not a clue anymore. We've already got all the clues. There is a clue there, guys, but we've got all the clues. You can climb up that pipe, but I think the route I'm going to take is better. Yeah, you can climb up that pipe, but I think what I'm going to do is better. That's just my personal opinion. Just my personal opinion. Just clearing everything out for Joe. That is Penny's job, is to clear everything out for Joe. And there's an alarm clock. There's an alarm clock. No, no, just the food. Do not remove this chair, guys. Do not remove this chair. There's no benefit to removing that chair, okay? There's absolutely no benefit to removing that chair. Do not remove the chair. Take the seat, take the seat, take the seat. Yeah, we don't have Daryl, but we don't have Daryl. No, but it doesn't cost a lot, Revenge. It's not free, but it doesn't cost a lot, buddy. It's definitely worth the investment, my bro. Definitely worth the investment. I don't really like hiding, guys. To be honest with you guys, I don't like hiding. Hiding goes wrong. Like, sometimes they see you. So, to be honest with you guys, I won't hide. If I have to be honest with you. I will rather use stairs or I will use doors. I will hide if I need to hide. If I've got no other choice, I'll hide. But what bothers me is that hiding doesn't always work. And I don't know why it doesn't always work. I understand that you have to point in the direction that the zombie is coming for. I understand that. But even when I point in the direction that the zombie is coming at, I don't know if it's a bug, but I have been seen by zombies when I'm hiding. And then they hit you, you get a deep wound, and you die. Okay? So I do not like hiding spots. It's your choice. But I will only use a hiding spot when I must use a hiding spot. Hard mode, wash and dry laundromat made me fall in love with hiding. The bottom floor has a lot of sleepers. Yeah. But, Sohn, like, why do they sometimes see you, buddy? You know, like, what's that about? What is that about, buddy? Why do they sometimes see you? Like, there's no repeatable steps that you can take. You know, like if you report the bug, you have to be able to repeat that step. But there is no way to repeat the step because sometimes they see you and sometimes they don't. You check, like, why? Why would they ever see you? No, it's definitely happened to me. It's definitely happened to me. And I mean, your character can die. You know, that's what sucks. That's what sucks. You can die. From one shot. From one hit, you can lose Penny or Leo. Or Joe. Which is terrible. Terrible. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. Not as much as I like where I'm going next. I like where I'm going next the most. And yes, we are going to kill him. We are going to kill him. Get over it. Get over it. Oh yes, guys, you can control, like, that zombie is difficult to kill if you can't control where you come out of the stairs. So when you press W, holding D to exit on this side, okay? Or press W and press A to exit on this side, okay? It's your choice where you exit. And that plays a big role in getting to a zombie before he turns around, okay? So just control which way you come out of the ladder, okay? It can make the difference between life and death. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Wake up! Yes, Penny's probably the worst person to wake the zombie up with. Penny's probably the worst person to wake the zombie up with. Wake up! Whoa, no! Okay. You have to wake the zombie up. So let's use a firecracker. Wake up! Oh, I used the brick. Shit! Shit, I just wasted a brick. I just wasted an oh shit brick. Shit, I just wasted an oh shit brick. Well, that's one way to wake them up. Wake up, you lazy bugger. Okay. You don't want to fall down there, guys. You don't want to fall down there, okay? Let him fall down there. Hardwick. The senile old bastard. Hardwick, the senile old bastard. Remember, Penny wants to take her frustration out, guys. And Penny, I'm sorry, the machete is Penny's favorite weapon, okay? What Penny wants, Penny gets. Like, Hardwick is so senile, he's probably going to die in any case, guys. You know, come on, let's be serious. How long is his food going to last? Okay? How long is his food going to last, guys? Seriously, seriously. Does anyone think Hardwick's going to survive forever? Does anyone think Hardwick's going to survive forever? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, in previous games, you get a combat knife there. So usually you don't have to take anything with you. But in the current version, the letter still says he's got a combat knife. But when you go there, he doesn't have a combat knife. Okay, so they have to change that. But just know you must take a weapon with you. You must take a weapon with you to kill him. Okay, you must take a weapon with you to kill him. I wanted to shoot him in the back of the head. I wanted to shoot him in the back of the head. I'll just clobber him. I'll just clobber him. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just clobber him. Joe, you get ready for some. You get ready for some major looting, buddy. You get ready for some major looting, okay? Some major looting. Barb, you look like you're gonna fall over and die. You look like you're gonna fall over and die, darling. Okay. We need 4 components. We need 4 components. We need 4 components. We need a lot of components. We need a lot of components. That's why what I'm doing is... No, we're not going to get components. We have to go to Aubrey. We have to go to Aubrey. We have to go to Aubrey. We can't even craft the pistol yet. What the heck's going on in the world that we can't craft the pistol yet? What the heck is going on that we can't craft the pistol yet? That's insane. We can't even craft this pistol yet. We haven't even got this pistol yet. What the flip is going on? What the flip is going on? That's insane. That is insane. Okay. We can't craft the revolver. We can't craft the pistol. Weird. Weird. I know she's going to get depressed. While Joe is looting, she recovers. That's why the pair of them are so perfect. That's why it's so great working, looting a place with pairs. Because they complement one another. Whenever the one gets nightmares, remember, Penny goes first. She gets a nightmare from a nightmare zone. When Joe goes back, he doesn't go into the nightmare zone because she makes sure that she loots the nightmare zone. So then Joe doesn't get nightmares and she recovers from the nightmares while Joe is looting. Get it? Get it? Done. See, they have to change this letter. They definitely have to change this letter. This letter needs to be updated. Look there. Sergeant Hardwick's journal. Bunker's nearly complete. Added more dry food and a good knife. You see that, guys? You see that? Good knife. That has to be changed. They have to take that out. The good knife isn't here. The good knife isn't here. Can't explain it. Just feels right. Thinking Europe's getting worse, yeah. Go in peace, my friend. Go in peace. And it's not about being good or bad, guys. The chances that Hardwick's going to die is pretty high. But Penny specializes in sharp weapons. And he has the machete. He has the machete, which is Penny's most powerful weapon that she can have. So it's not about being good or evil. It's about being perfect. There we go. The most powerful weapon, the most powerful craftable weapon there is in the game for Penny. Okay? She kills a zombie with 2 shots. It takes 2 shots with Penny to kill any zombie with that weapon. Except like, I'm talking about normal zombies. Okay? I'm talking about normal zombies. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. And here's a little spoiler for you. Here's a little bit for something for you guys. Look at the spikes above the door. Look at the spikes above the door. Okay? Now that's what I call a cool trap, guys. Now that's what I call a cool trap. I don't think your father-in-law will be happy when you set a trap like that for him. But for zombies, really, really cool. Like, I'd even say this is a cool trap to put at your front door when you're sleeping. You know, like if somebody opens up your front door while you're sleeping, I'd really love to kill them like that. But I'm sure it's going to get you into some legal issues. Okay? So rather don't. But I think that's a ridiculously cool trap. I think that's a ridiculously cool trap. And I think it's quite easy to make. I've made traps when I was young. I think that trap is quite easy to make. Legal warning. Do not try this at home. Thank you very much. Nine fire. Oh my flippin' word. We caught sight of a dark shape at the back of one of the cupboards. Reaching in, we were surprised to pull out a heavy, rusty storage box. We forced the lid open, and inside was a cluster of old firearm parts. Some might be actually useful. 9 firearm parts added. Holy poop and a doop scoop. Flippin' poop whoop. Poop whoop doop scoop. Pooply loop doop. Okay, let's go. Recover. Recover, 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 recover. Make food. Just make food. I know we're wasting the food on food that doesn't really help you, but we're going to get a ton of food, okay? Don't worry. We're going to get a ton of food. Don't get technical, guys. Don't get too technical, okay? Don't get too technical. Joe, wake up. You're gonna work now, my friend. You're gonna work now. You're gonna work now. Let's go. What do you do if you run into someone? What do we do if you run into someone? Ah, man. Take one weapon as backup. Take one weapon as backup. Yeah, Bob, you tired? Okay, Bob. Go and sleep. We are halfway, ladies and gentlemen. We are halfway. We have reached the halfway point. In case you guys were wondering, how long is the stream still going to be? Probably another 3.5 hours, which is a lot freaking shorter than my 12 and 16 and 18 hour streams. Remember that. This method is a lot shorter than our previous streams. Okay, look at the positive side. Always look at the positive side. No. I don't know. Maybe if you've got the dog. Listen to this one, guys. Listen, you must hear my brain working. You must hear my brain working, okay? Imagine if you take the dog food and you never use it. Then you get a curveball where you feed a stray dog because at one of the points of interest, there's actually a dog outside that runs away. Imagine you've got dog food and a dog comes to your shelter and then you can have a dog as a pet. Imagine that. Stone, remember to tell me when you go, buddy. I like the fact that I know you're here, my friend. I don't know why. I just like the fact that me and you can always chat about things. We can share our love for the game. I don't mean anything negative, Miranda. I just mean Sohn is, Sohn's always here. You know Sohn's always here. Okay, buddy, just tell me when you're gone, okay? Just tell me when you're gone. Ach, man, flip and open the door now. Open the bloody door now, for Pete's sake. I'm sorry, Miranda. You're too busy with Adventure, Miranda. I can't rely on you always being here. You get distracted by Avenger all the time, okay? Damn, Joe. Damn, Joe. No, man, Joe. Joe, I don't want to come back, Joe. Joe, I don't want to come back, but I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back. Come on, Joe. It's a waste, my bro. It's a waste, my bro. We have to sort the loot out. We have to sort the loot out. This is a waste, my bro. This is a waste. Remember when I threw you off the roof, Joe? Remember when I threw you off the roof? Remember when I let you get hit once and you died from a deep wound? I remember like it was yesterday, buddy. I remember it like it was yesterday. I know you don't like getting reminded about it. I'm just sharing my thoughts with you. I'm just sharing my thoughts with you. We don't need that joke. We don't need that stupid stuff. We don't need that stupid stuff. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. If we ever need one duct tape, Joe, we come back here, okay? If we ever need one bottle or one duct tape, we come back here, okay? Okay. Okay, buddy, okay. You say Penny might not be rehabilitated yet. Penny will be fine, man. Penny will be fine. There, you see? Penny lost the guilt already. Smashed the guy's head in. His brains splattered all over her face. You know? Some of, you know... She already forgot about it. She's really hard. She's really hard. Yeah, Ethan. Still at it, buddy. Tough as nails. Bob mentioned in passing that she used to arm wrestle to pass time in the factory, and now she finds herself faced with a fresh opponent for the first time in a decade. You sure you want to get humbled out in public like this? Don't say I didn't warn you. Bob Gaines for real. Okay. What do you mean, Ethan? What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean? What do you mean, my man? What do you mean? Okay. I know, Austin, I know. Actually, I didn't know you were watching me for hours. I think it's the first time you're commenting. Oh, sorry, Ethan. I thought you meant, do I only have 2 games? I thought you were asking me, do I only own 2 games? Scum and Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. Then I would have told you, no, bro. I own every single survival game on the planet and many, many more. Many, many, many more. But no, we're gonna have 7 at the end. We're gonna have 7 people at the end. Well, thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you for being here. I need that pistol. I need that pistol like in yesterday. I need that pistol like in yesterday. Penny, find me the flippin' pistol. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too, my man. Love you too. Now, that place is a waste of time, guys, because they removed all the loot. Why did they remove all the loot? I don't know why they removed all the loot. They said they removed the loot from the starting area. But I didn't start there. So apparently the developers think nobody disabled the tutorial. Apparently the developers think everyone that plays this game just wants to play on easy mode. Developers, I love you. The lady that makes the level designing, I love all of you. I'm just saying, there are some of us that when they asked us, do you want to start at the tutorial area? We said no. And now we're starting at other areas. And now we're seeing this flashing light on our screen. But when we go there, we've never been here. Okay? The people that start in the tutorial, they've been there. They got the loot. We didn't get the loot. We didn't. But when we go there, it's empty. So we waste an entire turn going to this flashing light, which is very disappointing. Thanks, Son. Thanks, buddy. Don't you think that's dumb, Son? Don't you think that's dumb? The fact that they take all the loot out of the tutorial starting area, but there's thousands of people that don't start the game here. But then when they go there, there's no loot there. And they still haven't fixed it, bro. They still haven't fixed it. What's that about, my man? What's that about? What's that about? Now you have to ignore a bright shining light. You have to ignore a bright shining light. Now I want to loot 2 places, guys. The previous professional Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days player would have rushed this point faster than you can say now. And then he would have rushed the meat faster than what you can say now. Because logically, you think you are mentally dumb to not just finish the southern side and then go up. Okay? That's what you think. You think it's stupid to do anything above me because I can just clear out the southern area and then I'm going to come up in any case. But no, that's not the right thought. The thing that you must think about is that you have got 20 days before the threat level goes up. So you want to craft as many stations, you want to craft and upgrade as many stations as humanly possible to get the most resources from everything as soon as possible. And like you see, we don't have the thing where you can loot 2 places at the same time. But if you think that's where my analysis stops, you're wrong. That's not where my analysis stops. My analysis, my technical, in-depth analysis goes even further than that. Believe it or not. Because now I'm thinking to myself, for me to use both, for me to loot two places at the same time, I'm going to need guns with a lot of weapons to use Kirk. So first of all, I need Kirk. So if I rush the Walton Taxi Depot now, and I go and get all the parts, and I dismantle all of them, sure, then I can craft the map. I can upgrade the map station so that I can send two people out at the same time. But I don't have Kirk. I don't have a ton of weapons for Kirk because I'm not going to allow Kirk to use Penny's weapons. And I don't have Isabel. So why do I want to rush this if I'm in the long run and I don't have Kirk and I don't have Isabel? Why? They just removed the loot from the shelter you started. You can loot there and check if I'm correct. You saying I'm going to have loot here, buddy? Or you saying I'm going to have loot here? I say there won't be loot here. I say they removed all the loot from the tutorial area, not from your starting area. You say there will be loot there. Okay. I don't want to prove Sohn wrong, guys. Sohn is my brother in crime. I don't want to prove him wrong. I love Sohn, okay? I love him as a brother. But Sohn helps me a lot. So I want to help Sohn, you know? So if I can use a turn to expand his knowledge on the game, I will. Okay? I want to help Sohn just as much as he helps me. So we're going to do it. We are going to do it. Okay. And I want to see how strong this weapon is. No, you're not going to see how strong the flipper weapon is. That is Kirk's weapon. That is Kirk's weapon. Stick to the plan. Stick to the bloody plan. Yes, sir. Thank you, Penny. Thank you. Stick to the bloody plan. That is, every firearm is Kirk's firearm. He's the only one that can take a lot of punishment when things go wrong. You cannot take a lot of punishment when things go wrong, but you can dish out a lot of punishment without being hit. That is your power, Penny. That is your power. Don't get confused. Please, please don't get confused. Okay. Let's go. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do this for you, my man. I'm doing this for you. I'll be happy if I'm wrong, but I don't think I am wrong. But I'll be very happy if I'm wrong. Because according to me, this is the starting area for the tutorial. And they said they removed the loot at the tutorial area. So let's see. Let's see. I'm very happy you're right, Sohn. My brother from another mother. I'm so happy you're right. Ladies and gentlemen, I was wrong. I thought they removed the loot from the tutorial area. They just removed the loot from the area that you start at. See? My brother in crime. My brother in crime. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's why I love having Sohn with me. That's why I love having Sohn with me. So my tip for this version is don't start at the best electronics. Okay, buddy, okay. Okay. I never start the game over zone because I don't like my starting location. I feel every different starting location, you know, gives you a different experience, especially on hard difficulty. 3 components. I get 3 components there, son. Okay, I'm going, bro. I'm going. I'm going. 3 components. Holy poop in a doop scoop. I'm going, buddy. I'm going. I'm going, my bro. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I always restart if it puts me at the diner. Something about that place irks me. And the pistol pot. And the pistol pot. Oh my word, we are going. We are going. All the threads cleared. All the threads cleared. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. 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 Is that gonna waste it? Is that not too much food for you, Penny? Is that not too much food for you? Oh! We just didn't waste it. We just didn't waste it. Just. What, have you already got beer in your system? Holy poop. You've already got beer in your system. Okay. Nah, well, not crazy about the duct tape. The beer, I think the meat's more important than the beer. I think the meat's more important than the beer. But if I'm right, we're still gonna get other stuff, yeah. If I'm right, we're still gonna get other stuff, yeah. Yep, we can't leave that. We can't leave that. Yeah, everything is different, Stone. Everything is different. Oh, the baseball bat isn't here anymore. The baseball bat isn't there anymore. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's just remember we left a few things there, guys. Or no, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep with Penny. Let's go sleep with Penny. Let's just go sleep with Penny. And use this bed, guys. Don't use the normal bed. Use this bed as soon as it's level 2. The leveled up beds give you more rest than the normal beds. Okay? Just another spicy tip there for you guys. Another spicy tip. Okay. Go clear that place out. Go clear that place out. I don't want to think about that place again. Where's Best Electronics? Best Electronics is here. Best Electronics is here somewhere. Okay. Go clear. Prepare to scavenge. Yeah, prepare to scavenge. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. There's no one there. No, nothing. Nothing. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Just flip and go. Stop being so scared. Stop being so scared. Goodness flippin' gracious. Okay, take it slow with the weapon parts, my friend. Take it slow with the weapon parts. You've still got a lot of weapons to craft. Okay, you've still got a lot of weapons you must craft. Just take it a little bit. Just slow it down, okay? Just slow it down a little bit. Just slow it down a little bit. You're acting like you're gonna get 500 weapon parts. Joe, it's great. Game's great, buddy. Game's great. Game's great. And we're going to experience it completely. Like a fine wine. We're going to experience it like a fine wine. Like a glass of Chardonnay. Whoops. Zombie attacks are getting stronger. Let's get the flip out of here, guys. Influenza. Okay, whatever. Okay, everyone, take your medicine. Everyone, take your medicine. Just take your medicine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so didn't I sleep with... Bro, it was a weapon part and medkits and everything. It wasn't like it was nothing. It's not like it was nothing. It was something. It was something. Okay. I don't know. What are we gonna do with it? Okay, we've got a lot of access resources there. We've got a lot of access resources there. Now we've got a lot of access resources. There we go. So do I get a lot of bricks here? I like bricks, bro. I like bricks. I like big bricks, not big butts. I don't like big butts. I like big bricks. Do I get a lot of bricks here, bro? Do I get a lot of bricks here? I think I get a lot of bricks. I mean, it's a free construction yard. Okay, let's go get a ton of bricks. Let's go get a ton of bricks. I hope we still discover Auntie's place. I hope we still discover Auntie's place. A lockpick and a bolt cutter. Well, that's going to be a waste then. I don't need a bolt cutter for this place. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? Let's go save Aubrey and then kick her out of the place. Let's go save Aubrey and kick her out of the place. Let's get it over and done with. Let's just get it over and done with. Let's just get it over and done with. Yeah, you can have 6 pebbles on you. Okay. Okay. You guys thought I forgot, eh? You guys thought I forgot. We are wasting wood, I must say that. To stay at a shelter while it's being heavily attacked is definitely a waste. Definitely a waste. Definitely a waste. Like you're using wood more. So you're wasting wood. There's no way around it. You're wasting wood if you stay at a shelter for too long. It's as simple as that. It's basically as simple as that. Okay. I've got those shit, bro. I've got those shit. Where? Where's the surprise? Where's the surprise? So here or at the construction yard? I don't really care what surprises me. I'll throw them with a brick. I'll throw them with a brick. That's why I want the bricks. So that none of those flippin' surprise zombies. Oh yeah, but not always. Not always. I was ready. I was ready for the one underneath the taxi. But it doesn't always happen. Where is this lady? Aren't you coming? No, I've been waiting forever. You're not coming. You are not coming. Penny is such a... I can't put my... Oh, shit! Penny is such a pleasure to play with. I don't even know if that door's closed. I don't think it's closed because I can see her. Yeah, I can see her. I don't think this door's closed. No. Penny is... I don't know. Penny is powerful. Penny is powerful. Penny is powerful. Penny is a badass. Penny is a badass. So there's no reason to go up there, right? Ladies and gentlemen, there's no reason to go onto that roof. Up until this point, there is jack squat on that roof. Okay? Jack squat. There is nothing on the roof. Do not go to the roof. There are zombies there, but there's no loot. A runner with a 3-hit combo. Stone definitely tested the waters there. I can see it. Stone definitely tested the waters. I've been up there as well, guys. I've been up there as well. But that's how we learn. That's how we learn. Me and Son make all the mistakes so that you guys don't have to, okay? Me and Son make all the mistakes just for you. Just for you. Now, usually I wouldn't put my foot in here, but because I've got Penny, I don't care. Yeah, you guys get the pleasure of seeing my mistakes. You never see Sone's mistakes, but you see all my mistakes. My brew, that's a long distance. That is a long distance. That is a long distance. Holy flip and poop, that's far. That is far. That is far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was ready to throw you with the brick, my bro. I was ready to throw you with the brick. If you think you're gonna touch Penny, you've got brain damage. You've got flippin' brain damage if you think you're gonna touch Penny. I was gonna throw you with the freaking brick, my bro. That's the wrong way, Penny. That's the wrong way. I just told them how to exit the ladder, Penny. I just flippin' told them how to exit the ladder. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So disappointed in you, Penny. So disappointed in you. I know I'm controlling you, but it's still you. I don't care if I'm controlling you. It's still you making the mistake. I can blame you, okay? I can blame you if I want to blame you. Oh! Whoa! I did not press S. Penny, I did not press S. I pressed W. I pressed W. For Pete's sake. I pressed W. I pressed W. Goodness gracious. You guys won't believe what I did in the Ultimate Guide. You guys won't believe what I did in the Ultimate Guide. Or what I tried in the Ultimate Guide. I'm liking, I don't want to, and then I'm liking, but if I kick her out of the base, everyone's depressed. Like, everyone is depressed if you kick someone out of the base. So I'm liking, can't I just kill her now? I'm liking, can't I just kill her right now so that only one person is depressed? Apparently not. Apparently not. Just tell me where the bridge is. You blackmail woman, you. Now check this, Die! 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 Go on, Sarah. Okay, die! Okay, you go on. That's not realistic. That's not realistic. She's blackmailing me. I could have blackmailed her. Why can't she? How can she blackmail me, but I can't blackmail her? You know, she's like if you take me, then I'll tell you where the bridge is. And I'm like yeah, sure. Just tell me where the bridge is and I'll take you. And then when she tells me where the bridge is, I kill her. That's blackmail on blackmail. That is blackmail on blackmail. Why can't we do that? Why can't we do that? Come on, man. Make it realistic. Make it realistic. Why do only I get blackmailed? Why is it only me that's getting blackmailed? Come on. No, I don't need so many pebbles. I don't need so many pebbles now. Clear the way for Joe. Yeah. What haven't I cleared, bro? What haven't I cleared? What is there a zombie that spawns? Is there a zombie that spawns, son? I thought the path is clear. The surprise pool. I don't think it's going to activate. It might. It might activate. Okay. Okay, let's go see. Use the pebble. Use the pebble. How am I going to throw him with the brick then? How the flip am I going to throw him with the brick then? I can't switch weapons that fast, bro. I can't switch weapons that fast. I can't switch weapons that fast. We'll give him a backup. We always give him a backup. We always give him a backup. Okay. Penny, you're not tired, man. You're not tired. I don't know what you're talking about. You aren't tired. Just barricade the bloody place, okay? Just barricade the bloody place. Okay. You're a little bit depressed. What does our medical supply? What does our medical supplies look like? We don't need you. I'm sorry, Daphne. I'm sorry. No one wants you, Aubrey. No one wants you. I know, life sucks. I know, Aubrey. Life sucks, but no one wants you here. What do you say, Daphne? What do you say? Did do some fucking work before you chase her out of the base, you dumbass? Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, do that, and then, Do that. Okay. What else you want me to... Just let it work. Okay. Relax. Relax, damn it. Goodness flippin' gracious. Oh! No, can't do that. Can't do that. I don't know, I feel we've got enough medkits. Is it medkits? Yeah, I think we've got enough medkits. Yeah. I think we've got enough medkits. I think we need that stuff. And then one of those. Okay. Okay, go and sleep, bro. Go and sleep. No, not in that bed. Go sleep in that bed. Yeah. Joe, you're tired again, my bro. You're tired again. I don't have coffee for you, brother. I don't have any coffee for you. Just go loot the place, my bro. Just go loot the place. No, you go loot the flippin' place. Okay, I don't care how much you're gonna run up and down. Just loot the flippin' place. Don't come take advantage of my niceness here. Don't come take advantage of my niceness here, okay? Are you scared of the little zombie? Are you scared of the little zombie? Are you really scared of the little zombie? Okay, there, take a break. Take a break, it's fine. Fine. Yeah, I know you died to a deep wound. I know you only got hit once, so now you want to make sure you never get hit again. Whatever, Joe. Like, we're both getting nightmares because of that deep wound, bro. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. Stop shaking. We can't aim like this. We can't aim like this, Joe. Settle down. Relax, 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 relax. There's nothing under the car, Joe. There's nothing under the car. Relax, relax. Make sure, don't assume. There could be hidden loot underneath the... people hide loot everywhere, bro. Like, there could be loot somewhere underneath the freaking plating, okay? Make sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I wrote that code down 5 or 6 months ago. It doesn't help you in the current version of the game. But just remember, yeah, that thing makes a noise. Just remember, at the end of this month, there's a spill zone ending. So remember, at the taxi depot, they give you a code. If the spill zone ending needs a code, come and get it at the taxi depot. It's my pleasure. That's what I'm here for. Cheers. Yeah, the dogs kept us awake. They lost morale. Blah, blah, blah. Holy shit. Okay. I really... What were you thinking? We need to get the auntie's address. We need to get the auntie's address like in yesterday. We need to get the auntie's address. Let's just go there. Yeah, you said I need a bolt cutter for the construction. You said I need a bolt cutter for the construction yard zone. And I need a bolt cutter for the hitch post. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use the bolt cutter at the container. I'm gonna use a bolt cutter at the construction place and at the hitch post. I need a bolt cutter at the hitch post. The container gives you the gun part. Okay, well then I'll use it there. 4, 5, and 12. 4, 5, and 12. I think that's more than enough. I think that's more than enough. Daphne, I'm starting to feel guilty now, Daphne. Daphne, I'm starting to feel guilty. Put her ass to work if she can work, you dumbass! You want us to send her out hungry and tired? I don't give a shit! Okay. Okay. She does kind of, eh? She does kind of sound like a man. Remember, she's Penny's. Penny. Penny is a very dangerous woman. She's Penny's psychologist. Okay? She's Penny's psychologist. Remember that. She doesn't take shit. Daphne doesn't take shit. Guys, let's face it, Aubrey's dead out there in any case. Okay? Whether she's hungry or depressed, she's dead out there. Okay? I mean, for Pete's sake. She was stuck at the taxi depot with a little bag. You check. Like, she's dead. She's dead. She'll never make it. She'll never make it. So whether we send her out hungry or not hungry, it makes no difference. You've got 4 bricks, Penny. You've got 4 bricks. Relax. Relax. You've got 4 flippin' bricks. Just relax. Just relax. I know you don't like going down there, darling. I know you don't like going down there. Just relax. Just relax. Use the bricks. Use the bricks. Use the bricks. Just relax, my darling. Just relax, just relax. I don't like being trapped either, Penny. I don't like being trapped either. Just relax. Look behind you, look behind you, look behind you, look behind you, look behind you. Okay, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. Wait. Yeah, we wasted a silent weapon, Penny. I know we wasted a silent weapon. Okay, I'm sorry. See, there we get another silent weapon. I don't know what you were stressing about. I don't know what you were stressing about, okay? There we get another silent weapon. Joe will do this, Penny. Joe will do this. Relax, relax, relax. Joe's gonna do that. Remember, there's a 6-second zombie up there, okay? Just remember, there's a 6-second zombie up there. Thanks, son. So just told me there's a surprise zombie on the second container, guys. I thought it was where we jumped. I personally thought it was where we jumped, but you always have to be careful, and that's why the oh shit brick is so important. The oh shit brick is very important for surprise zombies. Very, very... There, guys. There. Yeah, maybe there. But the oh shit brick is very, very important. Very, very, very important. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Auntie Maze! There we go. Auntie Maze! There we go. Mm. Penny, did we loot this? Did we loot this container here? I can't remember, Penny. I don't think we looted that container. Or cleared the container, whatever you want to call it. I think we can... No, we didn't do this container. We didn't do this container. Oh! My word! That's why you've got an oh shit brick, guys. That's why you've got an oh shit brick. Because there's a lot of oh shit moments. Okay? That's exactly what the oh shit brick is for. That is precisely what the oh shit brick is for. For those oh shit moments. So that was a little bit late, buddy. It's fine, bro. I have to get surprised now and then, you know? I have to get a heart attack now and then. Fine, buddy. It's fine. Okay. Penny, do you say you're tired now? Okay, Penny. Okay. Okay. Daphne, I still think it's mean what you're doing to her. Yes, yes. I think what you're doing to her is not right. I do think what you're doing to her is not right. That's fine. Fine. I'm not gonna... No, it's not me. No, it's not me. It's you. I'm not doing it to her. You're doing it. No, I'm not doing anything. No, I'm not doing anything. It's all you. It's all you. All you. All you. Yes, see, Joe, you look like you're jumping up and down, bro. You look like you're full of energy, bro. Yeah, take a beer. Take a beer, Joe. You look happy. I feel happy. Everyone's happy. Let's go, my bro. Let's go. Get the bolt cutter. I think that's all we were missing. I think that's all we were missing. And you can take oh shit brick. Okay, there's your oh shit brick. Okay, you happy now? Okay. There we go. Oh shit brick for the win. Oh shit brick for the win. Always, always, always. No. Lily, get Kirk in your team. Lily, I thought the same as you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Lily. I did 4 playthroughs without getting the AR. Just get Kirk in your team. And then wait. Wait, Lily, wait. Okay? Kirk has a curveball where he finds the M16 for you. Okay? If you're unlucky that you don't find the M16, just save Kirk and keep him in your team. Okay? He will find the M16 for you. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take. But he has got a curveball where he finds the AR for you, okay? So all hope is not lost. All hope is not lost. But I think you're going to have to survive quite a while. But it's not missing, Lily. There are people that find it. It's not missing. It's just, it's just not everyone finds it. But I do know a person that did find it, okay? So it's not missing. If you don't find it, you're just very unlucky. Or not unlucky. Most people don't find it. But there are people that do find it. So it's not technically missing. It's just extremely rare. It is from hidden store after you find Christine. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll tell you how many turns it takes, because I'm gonna save Kirk. So I'm gonna tell you roughly how many turns it takes if you join the next stream. Okay? Next week I'll be streaming again. And then you can just come and find out by me how long it takes. Yeah, Joe, stop complaining, my bro. Goodness gracious. You're acting as if you're weighing 6,000 pounds. Just relax. You're making a lot of noises, my bro. You're making a lot of noises. Oh, shit. Take the components. No gun parts. So, no gun parts. No gun parts. I'm getting poop unlucky with gun parts, buddy. I'm getting poop unlucky with gun parts. Really unlucky. Really, really, really unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm just poop out of luck. Like nothing at the, like even you said, you know, like nothing at the fire station, nothing at that other location, nothing here. Even you said like, holy poop, you know, like it's quite an unlucky run. Like I've never played so long and not had the, you know, not had the pistol or the revolver. I've never, ever not had the pistol or the revolver at this point. Yeah, the gun parts. I always find the pistol parts or the revolver parts. Always. Okay, do we have choices here? Do we have choices? I don't really like leaving duct tape behind. I don't like leaving so much duct tape behind. I don't like it. Yeah, I've only got the trash. No, we're gonna use it. So remember, we're going We're going to level 4, buddy. We're going to threat level 4 with 5,000 zombies. We're gonna need to gather them up, my man. We're gonna need to gather them up. And I don't wanna loot every single place again, my man. I don't wanna loot every single place again. I think we left one more duct tape behind. Yeah, I think we left one more duct tape behind. I don't know why I'm coming up here. Maybe I don't know. No, there's no reason. There's no reason. Oh my word! No, don't fall down there. Oh my flipper word! Did you see that, sir? Did you see that? Did you see that glitch? That glitch could have killed us. That glitch could have killed us. It would be the second time that I dropped Joe to his death. Yeah, my bro. What kind of movie is that? What? What kind of movie is that? Goodness gracious. An alarm. What are you doing with an alarm? What you doing with an alarm? Well, you better hope you don't get surprised, my buddy. You better hope you don't get surprised. Just get stuck. Oh, okay. Come on, duct tape. Come on. There we go. Okay, we got the duct tape. We got the duct tape. We didn't get all the duct tape, but I mean 4 duct tape is better than nothing. 4 duct tape is better than nothing. He doesn't even wake up when you hit the ground. That zombie doesn't even wake up when you hit the ground. He only turns around when you walk. Interesting. Interesting. I'm more than a pack mule. No, man. Why you do that to me, bro? Why you do that to me? Why are you making me feel bad, Joe? You want to make me feel bad, bro? You want to make me feel bad? Are you serious? Are you serious? Don't backchat me, bro. Don't backchat me. Just because you're a nice guy doesn't mean you can backchat me, okay? There you go. You want to see a pack mule? I'll show you a pack mule. I'll show you a bloody pack mule, my bro. There. Take 1 brick with you. Don't complain again. Just because I love you doesn't mean you can be disrespectful. Okay? Okay. Let's understand. Let's know who's the boss. Let's know who's the boss around here. Okay. No, we don't. No. No, let's add one more. Add one more. They should make change in manual save than auto saves. I feel it's impossible to save all survivors in hard. The food and wood need is crazy. Yeah, it is, but it is. And the fact that you can't stand still for more than 30 seconds, Sony, is insane, bro. The fact that you can die with 1 hit, 1 deep wound. You check. It's just, there's so many things, bro. There's so many things. I know I finished hard mode, but I mean, it's insane, bro. It's insane. I think the only fun way to play hard mode, Son, is to finish a storyline. You check. If you're gonna have fun with hard, you can't hang around, you know? You can't, like, loot all the places and everything like that. Hard mode is just for finishing the storyline. And then you can make it a little bit more difficult for yourself and just try and finish the storyline, you know? Push the difficulty a little bit more on custom settings and just try to finish the storyline, you know? I think that's better than just whatever we do most of the time. Whatever we do most of the time isn't the best way to do it. Definitely not the best way to do it. Okay. I tested deep wounds. You just need to keep them in shelter and keep all stats blue. They won't turn. Holy shit, did you do so much research? Okay, what about the guy you save at the... Well, okay, so I kept Joe at the shelter, but I didn't keep him in the blue. I didn't keep him in the blue. You say you must keep all the stats in the blue. Okay, what about the guy at the clinic? Can you save the guy at the clinic if you keep him in the blue and you do the same, son? Have you tested the guy at the clinic? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my brother from another mother, Son, is giving me a massive tip here. I have never saved the guy that you get at the clinic. I can't even remember his name. Call him the Punisher, okay? We'll call him the Punisher. It's locked up in a cage in a clinic, okay? And my man Son says... You just need to keep them in the shelter, so you mustn't move. Point one, you mustn't move. As soon as you come back, you mustn't move. Keep them in the shelter and keep all the stats blue. If you keep all the stats blue, they won't turn. I will test it. Yeah, because I think the Punisher is a little bit cooler than Isabel. Okay? Like, I've never really played for a very long time with a Punisher guy. Okay? The Punisher, the first Punisher, guys, is one of my favorite movies. Okay? One of my favorite movies. So, playing with someone that looks like the Punisher is quite cool. Okay? So, I'm definitely going to test what he's saying. He's not 100% sure, but he's pretty sure. But that's what we're going to do, okay? Looks like Son is just as batshit crazy as me, and he does insane testing, okay? So we're going to do that. We're going to save the Punisher, bring him back to the shelter, keep his stats in the blue, and then see what happens. I love this. I love this, guys. That's why I need my brother from another mother with me. That's why I need my brother from another mother with me. I love bouncing stuff off someone else. It's really good. Really good. Really good. Okay. What? Penny... Penny, can't we just upgrade the cooking station, please? Come on, man. Just upgrade the cooking station. For Pete's sake. We need to upgrade the bloody cooking station. I'm tired of this meat and vegetable soup. For flip's sakes. The soup is getting too much now. The soup is getting too much now. Take a break, Daphne, while the other woman works herself to death. Okay. Sown, I would have never done that, bro. I would have never thought of that. Because you went to the max. You kept all the stats in the blue. All I did is I didn't move them. Okay, you went even further than me. The testing that I did is I don't move them. I put them in the bed, I give them everything they need, and I just let them sleep. You know, like you would do with a sick person. You just let them sleep. But you went even further. You check. You went even further, and like, I like that, bro. I like that. I like that. Go. No, it's not. No, it's not me. You insulted me. I got angry. And then neither of us thought about this. Okay? What the flip are we supposed to do without the bolt cutter, my bro? What the flip are we supposed to do without the bolt cutter? Now we both look like idiots. Yeah, both of us. Both of us look like idiots, bro. Both of us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Does anyone know if you still can explore 2 or more places at the same time, or they took it out? 2, not more. You can explore 2 places, but not more, Zuriel. When you upgrade your map station, you know, your loot station, and you can send out 2 people, but not 3. I think there was a time where you could send out 3, but only 2 now. But you have to upgrade your map station. This place. You have to upgrade this place. See that sign? That is your sign, you know? And then when you go here to your workbench, there's the sign. There's the sign. Enables sending 2 scavengers out at the same time. Right there. It is just a coincidence I got Leo and Joe deep wounds at the same time and rescued Vince. Kept them in blue and shelter, and they all recovered. I would have loved that to know that in my ultimate guide, so I would have loved to know that before the ultimate guide, because I lost 2 people to deep wounds. 2 of them. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Some goulash. Nice, baby. Nice, nice, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ice, ice, baby. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Go. Go talk. You... Go talk. Okay, so what's better? What is better? Kicking or letting her die? I have no clue, brother. I have no clue. I have no clue. Is it better for your survivors if you just let the person die, or if you kick them out of the shelter? I think it's better if you kick them out of the shelter. I think someone dying in the shelter is worse. Okay. So, you're not part of the A team. Aubrey is a dedicated young veterinarian, well liked by the staff at Walton Pet Care. Despite her friendly exterior, she sometimes seems troubled and distant, keeping her personal life private. Just before the outbreak, Aubrey was under investigation at work for disappearance of several medications from the clinic drug cabinets. You were supplying drug addicts! Get the flip out of here! You drug dealing poop. That's all I needed. I don't care if you were using the drugs to help people. I say you were making money under the table selling stuff to drug dealers. That's what I say. And that's what makes me feel better about this decision. Cheers. I don't know what to say. What did I do that was so bad? I'm gonna die there. Yeah, you are gonna die. You are gonna die. Whether or not the shelter is better off without her remains to be seen. Remaining survivors receive the guilt. Okay. Bro, I'm drug dealer and I'm being offended. Now, you can be offended all you want, bro. Drugs destroy people's lives, just like gambling and smoking. Okay? I don't care. I don't. No, what? I almost thought we forgot the bolt cutters. I almost thought we forgot the bolt cutters. Hey, Shibi. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, is there more zombies outside? No. Is there more zombies on this side? No. There's no zombies. Why are the attacks getting worse, but there's no zombies? Okay, whatever. I'm just full of poop. I'm just full of poop. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm just full of poop. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're all depressed. Or you're all depressed. Okay, let's just get the flip out of here. We can't get out of here. Okay. Okay, everyone, come and sit at... Oh, shit, I haven't upgraded this thing. Okay, you two get undepressed. You two get undepressed. The rest, I don't know. I don't know. Improve the depression station. Improve, no. Yeah, improve the depression station. Improve the depression station. Mental state, a pervasive feeling of self-loathing and regret that affects everyone differently. May drain any of the survivors' needs. Chance to start recover by spending time in the communal area. Well, this is the perfect playthrough, Shibi, so we don't have a choice. For the wash, dry, laundromat, and the best restaurants. Oh, I thought it was different for when you kill someone versus kicking someone out. What do they... Oh, is it the same? Okay, is it the same? Okay. I don't understand what you're saying, son. I don't understand what you're saying. Save 1 guild for the wash and dry laundromat and best electronics. Save 1 guild guy for those places. Oh, I'm going to feel guilty again. That's what you're saying. Okay, son. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm going to feel guilty again. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay. That's what I like about you, son. That's what I like about you, buddy. That's what I like about you. Too strategic doesn't exist, buddy. You can't be too prepared. You can only be underprepared. You can only be underprepared. We're gonna move here, my bro. We're gonna move here. Just relax. Just relax. We're gonna move here. Just relax. Just get an overall idea of what we're gaining. Just get an overall idea of what we're gaining. Let's first identify the enemies. Oh, and also I just sent to loot the survivor and the rest plant whatever they can when you first move. Then I plant 1 more as soon as they finished and then try to move. Okay. His traits are packer, so he's able to stack stuff. Lot of food, yeah. There's a lot of food, yeah. Which makes sense. Makes 100% sense. Makes 100% sense that there's a lot of food, yeah. He's straight up packer, so he's able to stack more items in his bag. Resource or everything is cheaper to craft and paranoid, just or gaining a trauma state when at the area. Who are we talking about? What did I miss? Who are we talking about? Theory, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Quite a lot of food, yeah. This place is definitely standing out for me with food. This place got quite a bit of food, quite a bit of food. Quite a bit of food. I just wanted, again, guys, I'm just making sure there's no locked containers. I'm just making sure there's no locked containers, okay? Just making sure there's no locked containers. Okay. Let's move. Let's move. Penny, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Go get some meat for us, darling. Go get some meat for us. We don't have bricks anymore. We don't have bricks anymore. What the flip, Petty? Throw a grenade in there. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Throw a grenade in there. Throw a grenade in there. You want to use the alarm as well. You want to use the alarm as well. Okay, Penny. Okay, Penny. Let's use the alarm as well. Let's do this like true professionals. Let's do this like true professionals. I agree. Rock on, baby. Rock on. Okay, let's go. I want to sheath Luth there. Yes, I have never been there. Too much risk, I feel like. Hey, Bob, just get underpressed. We're losing resources. We are apparently losing resources. Let's go. Now Joe's gonna be depressed for 2 turns. Goodness gracious. That's insane. They call me. Penny's new name is gonna be Eraser, guys. Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Eraser. Penny's new name is gonna be the Eraser. Although Kirk will be the cool Eraser, but Penny's gonna be the silent Eraser. I know I said only Kirk is going to use guns and explosives, guys. We are testing things as well. Okay, I've never, ever, ever been able to kill all the zombies upstairs. Okay, so this will be a first for me. I have thrown a grenade in there, but some of the sleepers survive. So if I can kill all of them, you know, we're going to see what's the max amount of zombies we can kill with an alarm. Okay, we're doing a ton of research here. We're doing a ton of research. Have you guys ever seen a woman knock out a cow? Well, now you have. Now you have. I don't think you guys have ever seen a woman knock out a cow. Courtesy of Luthais. Thank you. Justin, I can't help you if you baked, buddy. I can't help you if you baked, my bro. I can't help you. Did you guys see the blood splatter on the floor as soon as I hit her? Did you guys see that? Okay, never mind. Check all the blood coming out of her. That's cool. That's cool. if you guys want to kill a zombie there's a sleeper here. There's a sleeper there. If you guys want to kill the zombie here, okay, as soon as she starts turning, open the door. As soon as you can visibly see she's turning, open the door and hit her. Then you'll be able to kill a zombie right here. Okay, we need one lockpick. I don't know why I didn't bring lockpicks. In any case, we need a lockpick. Penny, you're going to have nightmares and you're going to feel guilty. Don't worry. We'll help you. Relax. Don't run away. Relax. You're going to be fine. Okay? I know you feel guilty and you're going to get nightmares. Just relax. It's bad that you can't close the door again, eh, sir? Yeah, it is the coolest nightmare, but it's a little bit bad that you can't close the door. I think there's a big zombie here as well. I think so. Okay, not today. Yeah, I'm getting confused all the time, but it's normal to get confused. How much noise does that make? I don't like it. Nope. She's a silent assassin. She doesn't make mistakes. Okay, let's do this. This will be the most complete test I've ever done. Okay, so I must switch. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. I must switch and switch. I must switch and switch. I must switch and switch. I must throw earlier, man. That thing doesn't keep their attention for long enough. That thing doesn't keep their attention for long enough. You must basically throw and throw, guys. That's it. Okay? Throw and throw. That's it. Because the grenade has a 2-second delay. And that alarm doesn't keep their attention for longer than a second. So you must basically throw and throw. But the fact that I moved, you know, the fact that I stood up and moved might have changed it. It might have changed it. But that's the strategy. Throw and throw. That is the basic strategy. Throw and throw. Hey, Nini. Welcome. Why do you need 4 components as well? Why the flip do you need 4 components as well? Yeah. Everything needs 4 components. Everything needs 4 components. Goodness flippin' gracious. Is everyone recovered? Is everyone recovered? Yeah, everyone's recovered. Okay. Okay. Penny's going through these axes at quite a speed. Penny's going through these axes at quite a speed. Quite a speed. Three knives added. Holy shit. Metalworking. Bob managed to turn some common metal objects like spoons and forks into weapons. She brushed the sharp shavings off her bare hands like she's done 1,000 times before. 3 knives. 3 knives. Are you serious? 3 knives. Yes. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Before I forget, Joe, you need a lockpick. Take 2 lockpicks. I'm not sure how many lockpicks you need, but take 2 lockpicks. You want to try it again, Joe? Let's try it again, bro. We've got nothing to lose. We've got nothing to lose. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. It's fine. You want to... Oh, shit, brick as well. Oh, my flip. You're getting scared again. You're getting flippin' scared again. Okay. Okay. You want a weapon? Okay, Joe. There's a flippin' weapon. Okay? Just go, please. Goodness gracious. You make things so difficult, my bro. You make things so difficult. It's unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 8th of September. We are very close to the end of the stream. If you're enjoying the stream just as much as I am, click that like button. If you don't want to miss future streams like this, click the subscribe button and the bell button. And I've got a feeling this is going to be my most fun and educational stream series ever. Don't know if you guys agree. That cow is not close enough. We can't kill them. The cow has to be very, very close to you if you want to kill them. So, did we loot everything in the nightmare room, bro? So, just check for me if we looted everything in the nightmare room, bro. I don't want to leave anything in the nightmare room. Did Penny take everything in the nightmare room? Oh, she did. Okay. That would have been really dumb if she didn't. That would have been really, really dumb if she didn't. Really, really dumb. Okay. No gun parts. Yes, when are we gonna see guns again? When are we gonna see guns again? Goodness flipping gracious. Yo. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to come back. Flip it, we're gonna have to come back. Okay, attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. That's the only way we improve, guys. That's the only way we improve. Try and try again. Try and try again. What a fail. What a fail. What a fail. What a flippin' fail. That looks bad. How many freaking zombies are up there? How many freaking zombies are up there, my bro? How many freaking zombies are up there? That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. Bro, this is threat level 0, son. This is threat level 0, my bro. How the heck is there so many zombies there? Flip me, George. What are we gonna do? What the flip are we gonna do? We need a military person. We need a military person. We can't leave that loot behind. We need a military person. Take a coffee. Eat something. And then Barb, we need some military experience. We need some military experience. You're gonna have to stand in for Kirk. You're gonna have to stand in for Kirk. This place is kicking our ass. This place is kicking our ass. This place is kicking our ass. Okay. It's not a bolt cutter, son. It's not a bolt cutter, eh? It's not a bolt cutter, eh? Lock. It's a lock. It's a lock. Okay. It's a lock. Okay. Here, Penny, how long are you going to take to recover, my darling? How long are you going to take to recover, my darling? Please. Please, my darling. Can you just get over the nightmare? Can you just... Can you do me a favor and just get over the bloody nightmare? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to wait before you experience this, but we have hit a roadblock. So I introduce you to the G911 Enforcer pistol. This iconic semi-automatic pistol delivers fast and accurate shots downrange. It fires 10 rounds at a time. It's not very strong rounds, but it fires very, very quickly, okay? The rounds aren't strong, but it does fire very, 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 very quickly. Thick's meat. Nice. 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 I like it. I like it. The thing is, Joe did open up that door. That's the thing. Joe did open up that door. Joe did open up that door. That can help us a lot. That can help us a heck of a lot. The fact that he opened up that door. What the flip is... Huh? Where did you come from? Where the flip did you come from? Where the flip did you come from? The threat level hasn't increased yet. You want to tell me there was a big zombie in the locked room, son? I can't remember that there was a big zombie in the locked room. I don't have a melee weapon, my bro. I don't have a melee weapon. I'm stuffed. If she turns around, I'm stuffed. If she turns around at the wrong time, I'm stuffed. Thank good. Oh my word! Why did that guy wake up? Why did that guy wake up? I don't understand it. Yeah, this place is just becoming a pain in the butt. This place has never been a problem for me, ladies and gentlemen. This place has never been a problem for me. Never. I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. You guys will see the guns. I promise you guys will see the guns. We are not going to waste the guns. Okay? You guys will see the guns in action. Okay? Do not worry. Do not worry. You guys will see the guns in action. After I threw 2 bombs in there. After I threw 2 bombs in there, there were still multiple zombies. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's how the cookie crumbles. Okay. Undead threat level has risen. Under 6 hours, guys. Under 6 hours. Under 6 hours. We have reached threat level 1. So guys, if you enjoyed this, do me a favor and click the like button. I really enjoyed spending this time with you. And yes, every stream will just go until the next threat level, until we reach the maximum threat level. So, see you guys next time. And this is way better than streaming for 16 hours, okay? This is way more fun, way more entertaining, you know, like we're gonna get more and more and more excited for the next stream. You know, every stream is gonna be more and more dangerous. So, I hope you guys are as excited as I am. We survived threat level 0, not perfectly, but we survived, okay? We didn't do it perfectly. Joe got hurt, but we didn't lose anyone, okay? So, see you guys later. Cheers. And take a note. The threat level rises every. That's 18 days. That's 18 days. The threat level rises every 36 turns, guys. Every 36 turns. Yeah. That means we're going to reach threat level 2 at 72 turns. We're going to reach threat level 3 at 108 turns. And we're going to reach threat level 4 at 144 turns. Am I right? Yeah. We're going to reach threat level 4 at 144 turns, which is 72 days. See you guys later.